Hi, we're here. Who is live with us today? We're live. Welcome to our Sunday morning live streaming. Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? As you join in, kindly introduce yourself and no, just tell me where you're streaming from. Tell me where you're streaming from. As you join the live streaming, tell me where you're streaming from. Tell me where you're streaming from. It's good to have you here today. Last week it was a very short one last week, but we are here today with a full live, full, full service. We are here with a full service today. So if you can hear me, that's the first thing. If you can hear me, please let me know. Please let me know that you can. Good morning from Canada, South Africa. Your dad is Yoruba. Oh, that's amazing. As you join on live stream, let's know where you're joining from. Like, share, tap, and let us have more people on the live streaming. So last week, I wasn't able to come here for the, our usual long teaching. Last week, we were having an Egbe ceremony, and the few people that joined us for the first 30 minutes were able to join in and see what was happening that day. Yeah. So I promised you, I said today I was going to be giving you like full details of what Egbe is all about. So that's what we're doing today. But before then, let's get in the mood of tapping. Let's go to WhatsApp and remind our WhatsApp friends that we are live. We are live. We are live right now. Yes. Just click on the link and join us. We're live right now. Keep tapping. As you join in, let me know where you're streaming from. Sweden, Australia, Ghana, South Africa, Somalia, Egypt, Kenya. Where are you streaming from this morning? Where are you streaming from this morning? Let me know. We're live. We're live. Keep tapping. And let's get this live streaming viral. We are talking about Egbe, and I've lost count of the number of people that had asked me in the past, talk about Egbe. What's Egbe about? We are doing it today from UK. Thank you very much. From Sweden, thank you. How's the weather today? I heard it's been crazy cold. It's warm here. It hasn't even rained on the island of Lagos. It's crazy. Patricia, where are you streaming from? Keep tapping. Let's go and remind our WhatsApp friends that we are live right now. The live streaming is on. If you're just joining this live streaming, maybe a friend invited you or you just, stumbled on this. This is IFA College, and I am IYANIFA ЭWÀ. I'm the founder of IFA College alongside 41 other priests, priestesses, Iyalorishas, Babalorishas, Babalawos, Ìyá Àbíyè, àwọn eléwé ọmọ, àwọn Lékúlẹ́jà, all of us together, a team of 41 people, spiritually guided people, has founded this college. It's my vision, but I cannot bring it to reality alone. That is why we have an entire team. So here, this is where you learn the undiluted, unwatered down truth about Ifa, about spirituality, about our ancestors, about our roots, about our heritage, and every other thing in between. Unwatered down, undiluted truth. Now, more than just teaching, what we do here is how do we apply all of that knowledge that we have gained? How do we apply it in our regular everyday lives? Because what's the point of having all of these things when you cannot appropriate it to your regular life? What's the point of learning Ifa, of knowing the Odu, of knowing what Olodumare says, of finding the truth? What's the essence if you cannot appropriate it? Mr. Dave Eshe, Thank you very much. Like you have made it a regular thing to continue to gift. Owó tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ná, ajé á di fún yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Thank you very much. So keep tapping, keep tapping. What do we have? We have 11 active members, active viewers already. We have about 2K likes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep tapping. So today we are talking about Egbe. So I was welcoming people that are joining for the first time. This is IFA College. This is the first soon-to-be accredited private online university of IFA and Yoruba studies in Nigeria. Yes, we're going to make that a reality. Can we ask questions? Yes, you can ask questions at any point. We are talking about Egbe today. We can ask questions at any point. Where are we located? IFA College is an online learning platform, meaning that you can learn from the comfort of your home wherever it is that you are. But at the moment, I am streaming from Lagos, Nigeria. Yes. And I work from different shrines in Osun State, Oshogbo, in Ibadan, in Ijebu-Ode, and here in Lagos. Depends on what I have to do part-time. Good morning, and let me know where you are streaming from. So if you do not know anything about IFA College, you are wondering, does IFA have a school? I mean, why should IFA have a school? IFA should have a school because IFA in itself is an embodiment of knowledge. Everything we know that is called IFA today is an embodiment of universal knowledge that goes beyond just spirituality. It goes into medicine, it goes into pharmacology, into physics, into business, into relationships, into social life, into technology, into engineering, into carpentry, into designing, into architecture, into parenting, into every area of our life. IFA covers everything. And that is why I say, as much as the Yoruba people of the southwestern part of Nigeria want to, we want to claim IFA to ourselves. Yes, IFA was given to us by Olodumare, but not just for us. IFA was given through us to the rest of the world. Everybody has their place in IFA. Every knowledge of life is in IFA. So IFA is not a thing that has to do with, oh, I practice this religion. Do I still need IFA? It's like saying, I practice a certain religion. Do I still need knowledge of technology and physics? Irrespective of what religion you practice, IT is a part of our life. Information technology is a part of our life. And the basis of that information technology is IFA. Irrespective of what religion or religious practice you are associated with, medicine, healthcare, justice, security, design, business, parenting is a part of your life. So as long as those ones do not have religious limitations, then your knowledge of IFA should not have religious limitations. So take a first step today and register at the IFA College. We have 6 courses at the moment. As you join us, our topic for today is Egbe. We're talking about Egbe or your astral friends, your heavenly mates, and whatever other translation we have given to it. We're going to dissect it one by one. We might not be able to learn or talk about everything that Egbe entails today, but we're going to start today. So this might run through 2 or 3 episodes, depends on how interactive you are, how forthcoming you are with your questions. So while we are waiting to start, good morning, happy Sunday to you too. And Eku Oseifa, today is Oseifa. Ṣé ẹ ti ṣọ̀sẹ̀? Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ nífa yín, ṣé ẹ ti ṣọ̀sẹ̀? Ẹ̀yin babaláwo, ẹ̀yin ìyá lórìṣà, ìyánífá, mo kí yín o, àbòrò àbọ̀yè, gbogbo àtọ̀ yín o, Àkú Oseifa. Èní náà ni ọ̀sẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá ọlọ́ṣun, bàbá ọlọ́ṣun, ẹ̀yin ọmọ Ọ̀ṣun, ṣé ẹ ti ṣọ̀sẹ̀ lénìí? Some of you don't even know the Yoruba calendar. Kò sí problem. If you do not have the Yoruba calendar, do you know that the Yoruba calendar is different from the Georgian calendar? Do you even know? Please, this is interactive. I'm asking you a question. Do you know that the Yoruba calendar is different from the Georgian calendar? The Georgian calendar is the calendar that we use. This regular January to December, Monday to Sunday and everything. Do you know that the Yoruba calendar? Okay, so the Yoruba calendar is different from the Georgian calendar. The Georgian calendar is our regular everyday calendar, and it has 7 days make a week, right? And then 30, 31 days a month. The Yoruba calendar is 5 days that makes a week. Ọjọ́ márùn-ún la fi ń ka ọ̀sẹ̀. Òun la ṣe máa ń sọ pé béèní ṣe rí ọ̀la ò ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ló mú babaláwo dífá ọ̀run. Ọ̀run is 5 days. Ọjọ́ márùn-ún. That is why a babalawo will always do his divination every 5 days, because our week is counted in 5 days. Ọ̀sẹ̀ wa ọjọ́ márùn-ún márùn-ún ni. So today is Sunday. Èní ni ọ̀sẹ̀ Ifá. Today is Sunday. Today is the day of Ifa in this week. Now, how do we count another Ifa day? We start Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That makes it 5 days. So the next Oseifa is on Thursday. So when we get to Thursday, we count again. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So the 2 weeks of Oseifa is on a Monday. You see, that's why it doesn't fall on the same day every week, because our calendar is in 5 days. Now, as an Ifa devotee, Ifa initiate, Ifa enthusiast, as Omo Yoruba that is interested in the culture and the tradition of Yoruba, you need to have the Yoruba calendar. You need to know the days of the weeks that these Orishas, their days fall on. Particularly for the Egbe we are treating today, you need to know the day of the week that is Egbe day. Ijo keji Ifa, òun ni Ijo Egbe. The day after Ifa day, after Oseifa, is Ojo Egbe. So today is Sunday. We have Oseifa today. Tomorrow is Ojo Egbe. And it's very important for every one of us. You are going to find out in this live streaming. So you want to stay to the end of this streaming. So I was talking to you about the Ifa College and why you should register, why everybody should. It's not a knowledge that is limited to whether you are Yoruba or not. I get that question a lot. I'm not Yoruba. Can I still learn Ifa? It's like saying I'm not Yoruba. Can I still go to College of Medicine and become a doctor and learn about medicine? It's like saying I'm not Yoruba. Can I pick up a book and learn about physics, about science, about parenting, about finances? Of course, because it has to do with your life. The knowledge contained in Ifa has to do with our regular everyday life. It's not limited to a religion. Now, why do we fix a religion to Ifa? Because the people that Olodumare gave Ifa to, with the Yoruba people, right? Our form of spirituality is what is called Isheshe. Ifa is not our form of spirituality. Isheshe is our form of spirituality. Isheshe is what? Ishe ati Ishe. Ishe is your doings, your acts, your culture, your way of life. She is where you take your source from. So Isheshe is the way we do things spiritually, where we take our source from. We take our source from where our ancestors are known. Like we take our source from Yoruba land. Bó ṣe ń ṣe nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, bá a ṣe ń ṣe spirituality nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ló ń jẹ́ Ìṣẹ̀ṣe. That is the nomenclature for our own form of spirituality. Ifa is not spirituality. You people, all of you, kí ló ń pè yín sí? Ẹ̀yin reverts àbí kí ló ń pè yín báyìí? You new initiates and devotees. Ifa is not spirituality. It contains spirituality, but Ifa is much more than that. The more we continue to paint Ifa as spirituality, the more we limit ourselves. And the more we confuse the other people that want to come in here. Because why should an Igbo person come and learn about Ifa when they have their own form of spirituality? If Ifa is just about spirituality, why should somebody from China, from Asia, from the United States, from the United Kingdom, why should they come to know about Ifa? Why should people from the Western world come to know about Ifa when they have their own form of spirituality? If Ifa is just spirituality, you understand it now. So Ifa is not about your spirituality. It contains spirituality. Every form of spirituality that is practiced is recorded in Ifa. We have parts of Christianity recorded in Ifa. There is a whole old Ifa that talks about Islam. It's inside Ifa. So Ifa contains it, but it's not limited to it. So the moment we detach defining Ifa as a form of spirituality, it makes it easy for us to, want to learn it, want to gain the knowledge without being spiritually biased or biased in religion. So irrespective of who you are, Ifa is knowledge. The same way you pick up any textbook, encyclopedia, you Google to get more information, you should also learn about Ifa. So, and we have made it easy because I know that a lot of you, some of you like me, your great-grandfather, your grandfather, your father, none of them have any affiliation with Isheshe and Ifa. It has been lost generations ago. That connection has been lost. That is why Ori has directed that we set up Ifa College. Is it possible to attract Yoruba children first? That is the point. Ifa does not favor Yoruba children first. You need to stop this thing. Ifa sees everybody as equal. There is no segregation. Let's stop doing this thing. The same thing that we are running away from in foreign religions is the same thing we are doing here. There is no such thing as let us attract Yoruba people first. Ifa is knowledge for everybody. When we say computer was taken out of Ifa, was it Yoruba people that first of all used computer? Is it Yoruba people that first of all got advantage of IT? It is for the world. See, you need to remove these limitations and bias and segregation and differences. This is the problem that we have. This is the problem that we have. Now, when we talk about let's attract Yoruba people first, among those Yoruba people, Ekiti people will tell you this is the way their own Ifa is. When you get to Oshogbo, is different. How long do we want to continue this difference and diversity? Ifa doesn't have it. There is no open one Odu Ifa for me that says that Ifa is limited to Yoruba people. Open it. And what most of you don't even know is that the other benefits that is in Ifa that doesn't have anything to do with spirituality, these people that you are trying to take it away from are the ones that are taking advantage of it. They are the ones that are taking advantage of it. Ifa is for the entire world. There are some parts of it that it is not a Yoruba person that is going to discover it and do it. I always like to refer to this viral video of late Professor Sophie. She said, the latest discovery of physics, particle physics, is inside Ifa. Particle physics was not discovered by a Yoruba person. But whatever it is that the benefit of particle physics is, every one of us will benefit from it. Olodumare is not limited to anything. I always give people a very good example. Go to the Oshogbo Groove, that Oshun Groove. The woman that made that thing what it is today, that attracted everything that there is today, that made it something that the rest of the world recognizes as a form of worship and appeasement to the Orisha Oshun. She was a German, and she found her place there. Ori called her to come and do what she did. She didn't just feel bored in her country and then came to Nigeria to say, what else do I need to do with my money and my life? Ori lo ran wa, àwọn òrìṣà ló fà wá, Ọ̀ṣun nìyá ẹ̀, ọmọ Ọ̀ṣun ni. Oshun had to pull her back home to come and do that thing that she's doing at home. So if we limited it to that, why didn't a Yoruba person fix that place to what it is today before she came? So you see, all the Orishas that we represent, that we have, they have their children scattered everywhere in the world. And we all need them. This thing is in parts. You need this person and needs this person. The team on Ifa College has more than just Yoruba people. I cannot bring this school, this university alive to the dream of what we want if we are saying, is Yoruba people first. Ifa is not for Yoruba people. Ifa was given to Yoruba people for the rest of the world. That is why, irrespective of your culture, of your race, of your background. If you come to Ifa today and you say Ofe Ifa, you want to be initiated into, you will find your Odu inside Ifa. If a Chinese can find their Odu inside Ifa, then please tell me, why are we saying that? We are trying to, we need to, I know how much we feel like, let's preserve it. Let's preserve it. I understand how much you want to preserve, but preservation of something doesn't mean limiting that thing. You can preserve your life without limiting your life. You can preserve your food without limiting access to people that are supposed to eat it. All right. So let's not dwell too much on that. That's not why we're here today. So Ifa College, register, send a DM, you get the link to the website, and then you pick the course that is appropriate to you, and then we get started. So today we are talking about Egbe, and I was waiting for us to get to 10K likes before we start. So keep tapping. You are the one that is keeping us waiting. Good day. How are you doing? Please let me know where you are streaming from. Let me know where you are streaming from. What country are you streaming from? Continue to tap. And let's get to 10K and let's get started. Let's get to 10K and let's get started. Continue to tap. Today we are talking about Egbe. We're talking about Egbe. We're talking about spiritual husband, spiritual wife. That thing has become, hey, the way they have scammed people with that spiritual husband, spiritual wife thing. The way some girls particularly has suffered in this life because they have okorun. The claims that has been laid to that thing, let's know today if it is really what it is. So let's get to 10K. I cannot see the likes. So how many are we? We're over 30 people that are active at this moment as I speak. So let's tap, like speed tapping. Niniola, thank you for the gift. Keep tapping, and let's go. Let's move. We're moving. Aboru aboye, Ogbo atoyin. From the Caribbean, St. Kitts. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining from Ikorodu, Lagos. Thank you for joining. We are streaming from the UK. Thank you. Yeah. So let's just keep tapping. Let's keep tapping, and let's move to 10K so that we start. From Scotland, wow, thank you so much. How is Scotland today? Cold, as usual. Am I right? We are talking about Egbe. So if you have any questions about Egbe, I'm sure you do. Just keep your questions. Type it. Go and type it somewhere in your cold, as usual, I know. Type it somewhere in your notepad. So the moment we start to take questions, just bring in your questions. So last week we did a short teaching. I did a short streaming on, what's it called? On Egbe. We're having the Egbe ceremony and we did that. So today let's dive into it. So I have written out some questions. Between last week and today, a couple of people had sent in their questions. I asked that you send in your questions so that I will know where your concerns are. So just listen to the questions I'm going to read out. Then in case I don't answer your question, when we get like halfway, then you can ask your question. So first of all, I will start by defining what Egbe is. Very interactive. That's what we do here. If you are joining for the first time, what do you know about Egbe? Egbe ọ̀run, what do you know? Kí lẹ mọ̀ nípa Egbe? Ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe bá àwọn tó láyé, àwọn tó nílẹ̀. Akọ́dá ayé, àṣèbà, ìbà ṣẹ̀dá, ìbà tí wáyé ọjọ́, ìbà tí wọ̀ oòrùn, ìbà Elédùmarè, alágbára, aláàánú, àṣèbà yín o, atẹ́rẹrẹ kárí ayé, àṣèbà, ìbà Olúbíkin, àṣèbà, ìbà Jagunmalè, olúwo òde ọ̀run, àṣèbà, ìbà àwọn tó tẹ̀lú yìí dó, àṣèbà, ìbà àwọn tó kọ́kọ́ wá ká tó wá, ìbà àwọn tó ti ṣe ká tó ṣe, àṣèbà o, ìbà àwọn aláṣekù, àṣèbà, ìbà àwọn aláṣepé, àṣèbà, ìbà gbogbo agbára tó solé ayé yìí ró, àṣèbà, ìbà yín ìyá mi ọ̀pàkẹ́ àlàkẹ́ ẹ̀yin ìyá mi òṣòròmọ̀nìgà àṣèbá yín o ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ́dùmarè gbélé ayé lé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà àṣèbá yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọmọ lágbàtán àṣèbá yín ẹ̀yin arógbáṣọ má balẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ọlọ́mú kan tí ń fúngbà ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan tí ń bẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ méjì jà ìbà ẹ̀yin olókìkí òru ìyá mi àṣèbá ọ ẹgbẹ́ ayé ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀run àṣèbà àṣemúsò músò músò ẹgbẹ́ ọ àṣèbà ìbà gbogbo àwọn babaláwo àwọn ìyánífá ìyá lórìṣà bàbá lórìṣà lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé yìí àṣèbá yín o àṣeogbó atọ yín o a máa rí yín bá àní wá yín tì láṣẹ ìdùmàrè ìbà gbogbo olúwo ìbà gbogbo apènà ìbà gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá àbíyè àṣèbá yín o mo ṣèbà jíbọ́lá mo ṣèbà onílé onílé mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ ọ̀rà mo ṣèbà ọ ìbà gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ awo a máa rí yín bá ọ àṣèbà ìbà orí ìbà ẹlẹ́dàá ìbà ṣẹ̀dá ìbà gbogbo orí kọ̀ọ̀kan tó pé sórí live streaming yìí àṣèbà ọ ọmọdé ni àgbà ni dúdú ni funfun ni ọkùnrin ni obìnrin lẹ́bọ lóògùn ni o amọ́niṣe ni àfàìmọ́niṣe ni oṣóolé ni àjẹlé ni àṣèbá yín o a ní kí bà wá ṣẹ wọn léwúrẹ́ tó wọlé níjọ́sí tí òjú bà ṣe bóun ló dẹrun àmúso àgùntàn tó wọlé lọ́jọ́sí tí òjú bà òun ló dẹrun àmúso àwa ti wọlé lénìí àti júbà wọn lọmọdé tí ó bá júbà á roko dalẹ́ àti wọlé lénìí ó di dandan ká roko dalẹ́ ìbà bàbá wa ìbà ìyá wa àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú wa àwọn tó ti rí bí àgbáre àṣèbá yín ọlọ́kọ̀ tó wà wá sáyé àṣèbá orí àṣèbá ẹlẹ́dàá a ní kí bà wá ṣẹ ọ a ní kí bà wá ṣẹ ọ a ní kí bà wá ṣẹ ọ gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ tá a máa kọ́ lénìí kí orí fi kọ́ wa kí ẹlẹ́dàá fi mọ̀ wá bá a ṣe ń kọ́ káàrí fi ṣe nǹkan re nílé ayé tá wá káàrí fi tọ ọ̀nà tí ìpín ti yàn fún wa láṣẹ ìdùmàrè àwọn tó ti lọ níwájú wọn ti ṣe ó ti jú wọn ṣe òun làwa náà ṣe ń wálé ní pé tiwa ò ní ṣòro ṣe láṣẹ ìdùmàrè nínú ìrìn àjò iṣẹ́ yìí àní fọmọ ṣiṣẹ́ àní fàyà ṣiṣẹ́ o láṣẹ ìdùmàrè àṣẹ àṣẹ àṣẹ. So for those of you that don't understand Yoruba, that was me paying homage to the powers that be, the powers that hold the universe, the powers that made all of this possible. That is the first step before you start anything, according to the custom of Yoruba and how Ifa teaches us. All right, please, you have stopped the tapping and it's going to affect how we're going to move. So just keep tapping so that we can keep moving. So what is Egbe? I was asking you that question and I'm waiting for responses. I need to know what you know so that I can help you debunk all the misconceptions that you have. Lórí ẹ̀rọ lẹ́ni mo kí gbogbo yín o, ọmọdé ni àgbà ni nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi. Èmi náà ni ọ̀rẹ́ yín, ẹ̀gbọ́n yín, àbúrò yín, ìyàwó yín, èmi ìyàwó gbogbo yín, all of you together. Ìyánífá ẹwà, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò, ẹ káàbọ̀ sí Ifá College. Lórí ètò lónìí, nǹkan tá a máa gbé yẹ̀wò ni ẹgbẹ́. Kí ni ẹgbẹ́? Báwo la ṣe ń mọ̀ pé ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ ni wá? Kí làwọn àpẹẹrẹ tí ọmọ máa fi hàn tó fi máa mọ̀ pé ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ ni? Ṣẹ́gbẹ́ tiẹ̀ ní nǹkan kan tó yẹ kó máa ṣe fún wa nílé ayé? Aṣáàdẹ̀ ti fi wọ́n lẹ̀ sọ́run. Èwo làbọ̀rọ̀ tún tẹ̀lé wa wálé ayé láti wá máa dalé ayé láàmú? Kí gangan ni ẹgbẹ́? Tá a bá wá kúrò nídìí ẹgbẹ́ a bọ́ sórí ọkọ ọ̀run. Àìmọye àwọn obìnrin ẹ wò ká tiẹ̀ tó débẹ̀ yẹn ná ẹ jẹ́ ká tiẹ̀ sì kọ́kọ́ jókòó lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ ọ̀run yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí ẹgbẹ́. So kí ni ẹgbẹ́? What is ẹgbẹ́? Ẹgbẹ́ means a group, a community one belongs to. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹgbẹ́ is astral mates. Okay, kí ló tún kù tẹ́ mọ̀ nípa ẹgbẹ́? Astral mates. Okay, I feel like that's the definition. So ṣé rí ẹgbẹ́ yẹn àpèjálẹ̀ gangan ni ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀run. The full word is ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀run, which means heavenly mates. Ẹgbẹ́ is a group of people, a community, your mates, your friends that existed in ọ̀run. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ìkọ̀lé ọ̀run ni gbogbo wa ti wá ká tó délé ayé. So wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ fún wa pé bó ṣe ń ṣe lọ́run ló ṣe ń ṣe láyé. The way as it is in heaven, so it is on earth. Meaning that the same way we have friends and groups and societies here on earth, We have them in heaven is a reflection of what has existed in heaven before we came to this side of life. So Egbe is that your group of friends, that existed. Now, when we come to this earth, we've come to this earth as majesty, as ọmọ kékeré, ọmọ ìkókó. Àmọ́ nǹkan kan mọ́, àrántí nǹkan kan mọ́. We barely remember anything at all. Now, if you are listening to this and you don't understand Yoruba, for every Yoruba word I say, I'm translating it in English. So don't feel that you missed anything if you did not hear the Yoruba part. I am translating in the next word to it. So, bàtà délé ayé, àrántí. Ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀run refers to one spiritual peer group here, or your comrades. Àrántí pa ṣẹgbẹ́, àrántí ibi tá a ti ṣẹgbẹ́, àti ẹ̀ mọ̀ bóyá alẹ́gbẹ́, àmọ́ bí ẹgbẹ́ yẹn ṣe rí, àkàndélé ayé ni. Àmọ́ nǹkan kan wà tí ó yẹ ká ṣàkíyèsí. There's something that we should note. When children are born, you see them, they're sitting down, they're playing, and they're talking, and they're laughing. They're acting like there are other people there. Meanwhile, there's nobody there. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ wọn ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. They can still see their heavenly mates. This side of life has not corrupted their mind and their vision, their spiritual vision and their spiritual mind so much at that age. So they can still see their egbe, they can still see their mates, and they talk to them, they play with them. You see a lot of these children soliloquizing, speaking as though there are other people there. And some people grow with it from being a toddler, they grow with it into teenage years. Some people even into adult life. If their Egbe finds it easy to communicate with them. You understand? Now, some of us experience them in dreams. For those of you that were on the live streaming the day I shared my story, I told you that it was a constant experience for me when I was a child, to see myself among people that we kind of looked the same way, we dressed the same way, and it was like celebration and jubilation. So if you did not listen to that live streaming, it was an 8.5 hours live streaming that day where I shared my story, my journey from Christianity to Ìṣẹ̀ṣe to Ifa, how I went from, I was born into Deeper Life Church, born from a family where my grandfather was a reverend in the Anglican Church. His own father was a reverend in the Methodist Church. And then I went to Deeper Life, to Christ Embassy, and I rose to become an assistant pastor. And here am I today, an IYANIFA. I talked about that story in details, as vulnerable as any human can get. If you missed it, please click on the link in the bio of this page. It will take you to YouTube. My YouTube channel is IYANIFA ЭWà TV. You would see that video there. You should actually watch it. There's a whole lot in it. So I shared there, and that's like the experience of a lot of people. No, you are not late. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lovely. You are not late. Welcome. We just started. But please keep tapping. Let's keep this live streaming moving. So you experience it. You see them in your dreams. You see them in visions, in whatever. They are your Egbe. Now, what's the essence of you belong to a group or a society in a world and in a realm that you can't even remember? And then you come to this life. Why must it affect this life? Why are they even considered a thing in this life? This is another life. Why? Because that's the first question that I have always been asking. But here is what it is. When you were born into this life, your life did not start in this life the day your mother gave birth to you on the 14th of February, 1962. No. It is this your physical body, this your flesh, that started a journey. The spirit that resides in that body is on an eternal journey. It doesn't end. That journey started as a breath from Olodumare, as Emi. Emi is spirit, Emi is breath. There is an Odrifa that says, Adifa fún Ọ̀rúnmìlà. Nígbà tí bàbá ń ti ìkọ̀lé ọ̀run bọ̀ wá sáyé tó fẹ́ lọ gbé ẹ̀mí ọmọ Olódùmarè láyà. Ìgbà tí Ọ̀rúnmìlà fẹ́ lọ fi ẹ̀mí ọmọ Olódùmarè ṣe aya. When Ọ̀rúnmìlà was going to asked for the hand of Emi, the daughter of Olodumare, in marriage. Emi is the daughter of Olodumare. He came out of Olodumare, and Emi is the Yoruba word for spirit, for breath. You know, what gives you life? What makes this life what it is? What makes this life what it is? That is Emi. He came out of Olodumare. So whatever it is that we have called spirit, it took its source out of Olodumare, started from there, and it doesn't end, it doesn't die, it doesn't finish. It was not born in that kind of way. So whatever it is you are experiencing in this side of life, you did not start your life here. That spirit is just a continuation of where it came from. So as far as your heavenly mates are concerned, your heavenly spouse is concerned, your spiritual friends, your spiritual spouse, you are just, it's just a continuation. It's like you had a group of friends in Nigeria, and then you relocated to the United States or the United Kingdom. Your friends will not say, because she's in, or your family members will not say, because Sister Bisola is in UK now, she's no longer a sister. We don't know her. In fact, in our head, she has died. The day she entered that plane, she no longer existed. No, you are still a part of that family. Whatever it is has to be done with that family. They still communicate with you. If daddy is going to be 70 years old, they will still call Sister Bisola to ask her, should we pick blue ashwebi or yellow? This is the invitation card. Should it be a big wedding or not? Contribute your own part of daddy's birthday. It doesn't matter whether Sister Bisola is not going to come back from the UK in another 20 years. If Sister Bisola was married to Mr. Johnson, ẹ jẹ́ ká fún Bisola ní Olutobi, Oluwatobi. If Sister Bisola was married to Oluwatobi, is Oluwatobi going to say that because Bisola has traveled to UK, the life that they had together no longer exists? The children that they had is not real? No. She's still his wife. And she's still the mother of her children. So that is the reason your Egbe and your spiritual husband or spiritual wife, they are still a part of this, your life. As far as they are concerned, you just traveled. It is your physical consciousness that feels like you are just born here. You did not have a life before. And when you are living this life, it ends. Nothing is ending. Spirit doesn't end. According to Odrifa or Semeji, where we took the physics phenomenon of matter can neither be created, energy, matter, spirit, cells can neither be created nor destroyed. They can only be transformed from one form to another. It is inside Odrifa or Semeji. Elowa. So your spirit is still, you are just passing through this life. You just relocated. So have we established the fact that it is not a surprising thing that your Egbe is active part of your life? They are either helping you or disturbing you, including the spirit husband. So every one of us, we belong to Egbe, every one of us. Irrespective of whether they have told you or not, every one of us belong to Egbe. Now let's move to the second part. I wrote this down so that it can guide me, because I know, excuse me, I know that I have the tendency to talk and talk. If not, we'll be here till nightfall. So as not to be here, let's follow our guide. So there is the general Egbe that we all belong to. And that Egbe is called Olohun Kori. Generally is called Kori. The Egbe of Kori is the Egbe that is associated with Orisha Ewe. That's the Egbe that is associated with children. We all belong to that Egbe. And that's where this song came from. Kori koto nrodo. Kori koto nrodo. Orisha Ewe mapaya milekun. Kori koto nrodo. Kori koto nrodo. Orisha Ewe mapa momi milekun. That is where it comes from. You must have heard that song before. Bí Kóríkó tó ṣe ń rodò, gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ wa bá ṣe ń rodò, à ń bẹ òrìṣà ewé that is in charge of that ẹgbẹ́ pé kó má fi wá, kó má fi pàyà wa lẹ́kún. That is the ẹgbẹ́ that is in charge of children. The head of that ẹgbẹ́ is the òrìṣà ewé. So every one of us belong to that Egbe the moment we are born into this side of life. Now, as we move on, we graduate from that Egbe, but some people don't live, which is why you find out that people can 2, 3, 4 Egbe. Some people belong to more than one Egbe. I do. If you have listened to the biography, the author biography rendering of Baba Araba Ifayemi Elebuibon, he says he belongs to about 7 Egbe that he knows actively working with. So people can belong to more than one Egbe. So generally, gbogbo wa Egbe Kori ni wa, Egbe Orisha Ewe. Now, some people will not leave that Egbe, and you will see them. Those are the people that in their adult life, they still like childish things. They still like childlike things. Don't let's say childish. They still like childlike things. They are still childlike. They act like children. They want what children want. They still get involved in, yes, the Kori is spelled just that way. Olohun Kori is the Àpèjálẹ̀. Kori bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kọ́ yẹn náà ni. Olohun Kori. Kori is that's the Egbe associated with Orisha Ewe. So we have that on one side. Now, we have other Egbe Iyalode. For those of you that want to write it down, but there will be a replay of this. Can somebody help me type it as we're going in this live streaming? Just type it as we're going up in this live streaming. Egbe Iyalode, that's the first one. Egbe Iyalode, that's the first one. Who is writing Iyalode? Egbe Iyalaje Abi Babalaje, that's another Egbe. Iyalaje/Babalaje. Brownie B, I see you, sis. How is Sweden today? Thank you for the gift. Egbe Adeta. Egbe Adeta. 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 That's another Egbe. Now, there's something interesting about this Egbe. People that belong to this Egbe are the ones that meet themselves randomly. And they just feel like they've known each other forever. Like you just randomly meet somebody in a train or on a bus or on a flight, and you guys start having conversations as if you have known each other forever. Omo Egbe yen ni yin. Is that Egbe that makes it possible? Adeta, Adeta, is the one that makes that kind of meeting possible. So when you find out that you get to meet people and you connect like that very fast on a deep level, like, how do we like the same things? How do we know the same things? How do I feel so comfortable speaking to you? How does it feel like I've known you forever? It's because you both belong to that. Then we have Jagun, the warrior Egbe. Egbe Jagun, Jagun or Jagun, the warrior Egbe. Are you writing it down? We have Egbe Olumaun. We have Egbe Olubogiro. That's another Egbe. Now we have them in different forms like that. Now think of Egbe as faculties. You know, under a faculty, we have departments. Now think of Egbe Iyalode as a faculty. Under Egbe Iyalode, we have departments. Àwọn departments yẹn láti rí Egbe Omi, Egbe Afẹ́fẹ́, àwọn Egbe inú igi, àwọn Egbe eléso. So if somebody tells you that, ọmọ mi ní Egbe olómi ni ẹ́, that is not a name of an Egbe. It's a department under a faculty. What is the name of your Egbe gangan? Ṣé Egbe Babalaje ni ẹ́ tí department yẹn wá jẹ́ ọmọ omi? You can be Iyalode like me. And then under the Iyalode, ìwọ lè jẹ́ ọmọ Egbe omi. Ẹlòmíì lè jẹ́ ọmọ Egbe igi. Nínú igi yẹn, we still have sub-departments under igi. Ti àwọn ọmọ Egbe igi ọlọ́gẹ̀dẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ Egbe igi ìrókò. All of that under it. So you see that Egbe is a very broad thing. But for the conversation here, which is, I assume I'm talking to laymen and women here. I assume I'm not talking to spiritualists. I assume I'm not talking to people that have been initiated into Ifa. There's certain information that I will not be able to share in public place, breaking this down, but this is just for your general knowledge. So Atimo, the different parts of Egbe. Now, I know that a lot of you, when you see women, ask them, Egbe wo ni? Wọ́n sọ fún mi pé, Egbe Ìyálóde ni. Everybody wants to belong to Ìyálóde, irọ́ ni. Kò ń ṣe gbogbo wa lẹgbẹ́ Ìyálóde. Ọ̀rúnmìlà fi inú wénú Odijowo by spreading Ifa all over the world. But look at where we are today. Ọ̀rúnmìlà ò finú wénú ló fi spread Ifa all over the world. Ifa was meant for... Anyway, that's not the conversation for today. Ẹgbẹ́, ọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ là ń sọ. So we have ẹgbẹ́ omi, alẹ́gbẹ́ inú afẹ́fẹ́. Àwọn tó bá ń ṣe ẹgbẹ́ inú afẹ́fẹ́, àwọn yẹn ló máa rí pé those are the ones that get to dream at night and they see themselves flying. And they say, yeah, Jenny, it's not àjẹ́. Kò ń ṣe gbogbo ẹni tó bá ń fò lóru làjẹ́. Àwọn ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ inú afẹ́fẹ́, àwọn ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ inú omi. And the fact that you are ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ inú omi does not mean Òrìṣà Ọ̀ṣun, Yemọja, and Ajé is your Òrìṣà. They are different things. Ẹgbẹ́ is a different thing. Òrìṣàs are different entities. You can be ọmọ Ṣàngó. Ṣàngó can be the Òrìṣà of your head. And you will still be ọmọ Ìyálóde tí ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ wà nínú omi. All right, so let's move to the next question. Princess Ewa, how do we now know where we belong to? Exactly. You see, how do we know everything in life is what? Please, can somebody that has been following my live streaming, can the person answer me, how do we know? If there's anything we want to know in this life, how do we know? What's the fastest and simplest way to know? Please, I need to know that I've been teaching people for weeks. What's the fastest and simplest way to know? Ifa divination. Idafa, that is it. Ifa divination, that's your fastest route. So you see, I'm teaching you something to be able to appropriate it in your everyday life. Whatever questions you have about spirituality, let your first attempt of knowing be an Ifa divination. Let that be the first thing that comes to your mind when you want to know something. You need to remove this mentality of where you are coming from in your foreign religions that says that somebody has the answer. Oh, let me go and ask my pastor. Let me go and ask the prophet. They will see a vision for me. Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣọ́nà fún mi. Ifá ni arínúróde. Ifá is the one that sees inside and outside. Ifá ni ohùn ẹnu Olódùmarè. Ifá is the voice of Olódùmarè. Ifá ni ẹlẹ́rìí ìpín. Ifá is the witness of your destiny, that witness your entire life. So who better to ask than Ifá? So to answer that question, how do you know the Egbe you belong to? Is through an Ifa divination. Now, there are different types of Ifa divination. When you do a divination with, okay, so 4 major ones, the kola nuts, obi, a máa ń fi obì dáfá, a máa ń fi obì béèrè. Ẹ̀rìndínlógún, the cowrie shells. Ọ̀pẹ̀lẹ̀, the divination chain. And then Ìkínfá, the palm kernel nuts. Let me show you what they look like. Please, can somebody come here and bring me these things? So those are the 4 ways we can divine. Now, for you to know the Egbe that you really belong to, wọ́n máa dá Ifá fún ẹ, àwọn ìyá Ẹgbẹ́, àwọn bàbá Ẹgbẹ́ ló máa fi ẹ̀rìndínlógún ló máa fi dá Ifá fún ẹ. You want to know the Egbe you belong to. It is best, listen to me again. I'm not saying that tí wọ́n bá fi ọ̀pẹ̀lẹ̀ dáfá fún ẹ, wọn ò lè sọ àbí babaláwo àbí ìyánífá ò lè sọ Ẹgbẹ́ tó belong sí. But you see, Egbe is separate. Egbe has his own, it is a thing on its own. It is an institution on its own. You want to know anything about Egbe, go to the people in that institution. The people that are called chieftains in that institution. Àwọn ìyá Ẹgbẹ́ àtàwọn bàbá Ẹgbẹ́ yẹn tó ẹ́ pé nǹkan tí orí rán wọn láti wá ṣe nìyẹn. Nítorí ẹ̀ la ṣe máa ń sọ pé tó o bá jẹ́ ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́, tó àwọn ìyá ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ àtàwọn bàbá Ẹgbẹ́ tàn wọ́n lọ, má ṣùgbọ́n waste time ẹ lọ sọ́dọ̀ babaláwo. Don't waste your time lọ́dọ̀ ìyánífá torí a good babaláwo and ìyánífá ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ ló sì máa dá ẹ padà lọ. Do you understand these things? These are basic things that you need to know. You have any issues with Egbe, they say Egbe is disturbing you, Egbe is doing this for you, go to àwọn ìyá Egbe àtàwọn bàbá Egbe, go to those ones straight and let them deal with what they know how to do best. There is no jack of all trade in Ifa. There is no one person that does everything. Nǹkan tí IYANIFA àti babaláwo ń ṣe ọ̀tọ̀. Nǹkan táwọn bàbá lóríṣà àti ìyá lóríṣà ń ṣe ọ̀tọ̀. Àwọn ìyá Ọ̀ṣun, àwọn bàbá Ọ̀ṣun, àwọn ìyá Ṣàngó, àwọn ìyá Yemọja tí wọn ọ̀tọ̀. Nǹkan táwọn ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ ń ṣe ọ̀tọ̀. Do you understand these things? So that is where you should go. I called somebody who is there to bring these items for me. So if you want to do a divination, they will use the either their OB or their cowrie shells to do a divination for you, to ask the calabash that contains the cowrie shells. Bring it here. This one right here. Yeah, bring it. So I want to show you the divination items. Open it and bring it out. Then the other one, the chain, the okpele, and then the ikinfa, the kola nut. So for the divination, see what we use. We use these cowrie shells. This is what we call owo eyo, erindilogun. We use this one for a divination. Bring the kola nut. Then we use okpele. IYANIFA, babalawo are the ones that use this okpele. This is a type of it. This is also a type of it. This is also, but this one belongs to IYANIFA and babalawo. Those that have learned Ifa, it belongs to them. Then this is the ikinfa. This is the palm kernel nut. This is the one we use when we divine for your Odu Ifa, when you are going into Igbodu. I will answer your questions. Just hold on. I will scroll back up to read the questions. So that's the way you find out what your Egbe is. We have answered that part. So you know what Egbe is, and you know how to find out which Egbe you belong to. Now, the next question that we get asked often is that why is Egbe associated with just females? Because when we talk about Egbe, it's women. Most of the time, it's women that we find there. When we say spirit spouse is disturbing somebody, spirit husband, okorun, is always women. Why is that? Now, Egbe does not discriminate based on gender. The same way you have Egbe in men, you have it in women. The only thing about it is that women are more inclined to tune into their spirituality than men. Now, which do I belong to? You need to know. I can do the divination for you to know which Egbe you belong to. So what you are going to do for me is to send a DM or send a message via WhatsApp. The WhatsApp number will be posted there. And just drop a message and say that you want to find out about your Egbe. Okay? Just drop a message to say you want to do a divination for your Egbe. I will post it there now. I will post it in the comment section of this video, this live streaming. Okay. That is the WhatsApp number. So it will be pinned. Okay, so the comment has been pinned. So send a WhatsApp message, ask about that. So Egbe does not belong to women alone. There are men who are active members of Egbe, even in this side of life. But why do we find more women? Why is it more widely spread among women? Because naturally, women are more in tune to their spirituality. The way women are structured, women are not rigid. We are very hormonal, we are very flexible, we are very intuitive. We are more in tune with our spirituality. So that way we connect more with our Egbe, we connect more with the spiritual side of us than men. Men are rather logical and rigid and firm, and they try to suppress certain things that are not logical. There's nothing logical about spirituality. Mr. Dave, arọ́wọ́ yín o, ẹ ṣé o, ẹ ṣé o, ajé á bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín, àwọn aláṣekù, àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀, wọ́n á bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín, ìgbà rún mọ́lẹ̀, á bá mi dúró tì yín. Thank you for the gift, I appreciate it. So that is why you find that in more women. It's not as if Egbe is more of women than men. So if you are a man, whether or not you are feeling anything, oh, I don't have any dreams, I don't have any spiritual, we all belong to one Egbe or the other. So in fact, I will be expecting everybody on this. What is Ifa Obara? We are not talking about Ifa Obara today. We are talking about Egbe. That's what we are talking about today. If you have any other questions aside from Egbe, just send a message to the WhatsApp number I dropped or send a DM. I would answer later. But if we're deviating from our topic, we'll be wasting time and distracting other people. That is not to say you should not ask your questions. Ask your questions. If it's something I can answer, I would answer it. If not, I will just tell you to send a DM. So whether you're a man or a woman on this live streaming, as long as you have not done it, oh, the Egbe lele, you need to know what your Egbe is. So you need to send that DM to find out what your Egbe is. Everybody needs to. I've posted the WhatsApp number again and I've pinned it. So we all need to find out, especially men. You need to find a way to connect with your spirituality so that you can get the best of what this side of life has. How do you know the type of Egbe you belong to? Exactly what I said. I just said it now. Send a message via the WhatsApp number. It's a divination. It's not something I can tell you like this. We have to make a divination for you. All right. So we have answered the question of why is it that women are the only ones, like it feels like it's more women. Now, what does it mean when they call somebody Omo Elegbe? Omo Elegbe is a child that has Egbe or a child that is part of Egbe. That is what Omo Elegbe means. What does it mean for somebody to be called Omo Elegbe? Omo Elegbe is somebody that has a chieftain title, a chieftain position, an executive position in an Egbe. That is who we refer to as Omo Elegbe. Is not we all have Egbe, we all belong to Egbe. Ara Egbe kan ni gbogbo wa jẹ́, but gbogbo wa kọ́ ni ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́. Do you understand? Ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ is àwọn tó ní ipò nínú ẹgbẹ́ wọn. People that have chieftain titles or positions in their Egbe, they are the ones that are called ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́. So take for instance, we have our groups and our societies. You have the floor members, you have the executive members, you have the chairman, the vice chairman, the treasurers, you know, the ESCOs, right? That is what the executive member is. If you are just joining, okay, yeah, thank you. Yes. So that is who an Omo Elegbe is. So when you hear them calling somebody Omo Elegbe, if you have done a divination, it means that you have a position, a solid structure position in your Egbe. Now I'm going to pause because you guys have paused your tapping. Let me to pause the teaching. If you want us to continue this teaching, please keep tapping. Power tap, power tap, power tap, please. Keep power tapping so that we can move from here. We're supposed to have exceeded 100K likes right now. So please do it, do it, do it. While you're power tapping, let me answer questions. While you're doing that, let me take questions. While you're doing that, how to know the type of Egbe I belong to? Yeah. WhatsApp number will be posted again. WhatsApp number will be posted again. That is how you know your Egbe. Just send a message to the WhatsApp number. We'll do a divination for you to know which Egbe you belong to. Yeah. So while we are waiting to continue, power tap while we are waiting to continue. Yeah, so let me take other questions. Power tap, let's get to 50K. Yeah, it's not only women that Ifa belongs to. Please, which Egbe do I belong to? How do I know? Yeah, just send a message. Ada Gold, send a message via WhatsApp. I've been wanting to ask this question. It's a good thing to separate someone from his or Egbe. We will get there. You cannot separate someone from their Egbe. Ẹni tó bá sọ fún yín pé wọ́n separate èèyàn from Egbe, we will get there. I would explain to you. The person is lying to you. It's like they're telling you that they want to separate you from your skin. Wọ́n fẹ́ gba irun lára ewúrẹ́. Ìjọ́ tó bá gba irun lára ewúrẹ́, kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀? Wọ́n ti pa ewúrẹ́ yẹn ni. So ẹni tó bá lóun fẹ́ separate yín from ẹgbẹ́ yín, nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe fún yín nìyẹn. Please, can palmistry give the same answer? I know. Ifa is Ifa. Ifa divination is unique to Odrifa. There is no other form of divination or reading that has Odu Ifa, that has Odu. Odu are the words that Eledumare gave for the existence of this earth. So there is no other divination that has that. So there is no other divination, no matter how good it is, that can give you the results that Ifa will give to you. How do I know which Egbe I belong to? Through an Ifa divination. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Our people must understand that we Yoruba people do not have friends in this world because we are covenant beings. We do not have friends in this world. So what do we have? The rest of the world is our enemy. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ níbo lẹ ti yàn tá? Níbo lẹ ti rélé inú Ifá? Please, for the sake of those that are on this live streaming that I'm teaching, you see these comments that is here, is not associated with me in any way. It is not associated with IYANIFA ЭWÀ in any way, that we do not have friends in this world. It is not associated with us in any way. If we do not have friends in this world, the moment anybody that is not Yoruba sits down in front of the mat of Ifa, ó yẹ kí Ifá lé padà ni. Ó yẹ kí Ifá sọ fẹ́ni yẹn pé you do not have a place here. If the way you are describing it is what it is, when foreigners, people that are not of the same, that are not Yoruba people, that do not take their source from Yoruba, if they come in front of Ifa, Ifa is supposed to send them back. If Ifa welcomes everybody to his mat, irrespective of color, race, gender, status, whatever it is, sexual preferences, gender preferences, if Ifa does not discriminate, I don't understand why we as Yoruba people should discriminate. Àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ wọ́n bá wa ṣe o. Yes, we belong to more than one Egbe. Please continue to power tap. We are going to 50K. I think I've answered all the questions that is coming. Can you talk about ghost DNA in Yoruba people? Okay, it's not today. Today we are talking about Egbe. So you can note it as something to talk about. Just send it to DM that, please, ma, let's talk about this. But today is Egbe. I used to see my Egbe like almost every time, but recently I don't see them anymore. Yeah, it means that you lost Ejo, torí Ejo, níbo la tún já sí. Èmi náà mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin náà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. We are covenant beings, so we don't have friends in this world. So, Sherry, social media is, we just need to be careful on social media. Let me just even say this. As much as you're trying to get knowledge from everywhere, and social media makes it easy for us to come and share knowledge, Ejo, for every knowledge you receive, take it with a pinch of salt. Bí àwọn Yorùbá ṣe máa ń sọ, ẹ fi ẹrọra fi sọ́wọ́, kẹ́ ẹ lọ tún rò, ẹ gbé yẹ̀wò, ẹ wá odù Ifá tó bá mu, ẹ fi lọ àwọn àgbàlagbà several places before you hold on to it. Elédùmarè á túbọ̀ máa fìmọ̀ kún ìmọ̀ wa. Okay, àti dé 30K. Can one's parents bring one into Egbe? Okay, yeah, we'll get to that part. Can one's parents bring one to Egbe? It has a reason to be worried. Can one's parent bring one to one Egbe? Yes, I will answer that part. I love your teaching. Oh, thank you so much, Adago. Thank you very much. Okay, so we are 30K. Continue to tap. If I want to do it, I will say we should remain here. I don't see mine anymore. Should I be worried? Okay, we'll get there. Those of you that used to experience deep connection with your Egbe and you don't anymore, we'll get to what probably happened. Those of you that used to have connection with your Egbe and you don't anymore, we'll get to what probably happened. How can I know my Orisha? Through a divination. Those of you that want to know, if our divination is the way to know, the WhatsApp number that just dropped now, send a message to that number. via WhatsApp and wait for a response or send a DM. So let's move on. Let's move on to the next thing we wrote down. So we talked about our ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ being chieftains. Now let's move to. There was a question somebody asked that I wanted to answer. Okay, let's move to can your parents initiate you into Egbe? Now you see, like somebody like me, I belong to one of the Egbes I belong to is Iyalode, and I'm a chieftain in that Egbe. Ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ ni mí nínú Ìyálóde. In fact, ìgbà tí wọ́n bá mi ṣe kíní ẹgbẹ́ mi, wọ́n, all of these things came up and, they will give you instructions here and there, who you are, what to do, your title and what it means. Valerian, thank you so much. Thank you for that. Beautiful. Now, nínú àwọn ọmọ tèmi náà bí, mo bímọ 5, mẹ́ta nínú wọn ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ ni wọ́n. Mẹ́ta nínú ọmọ 5 tí mo bí ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ ni wọ́n. And they are from the same Egbe that I come from. So most of the time, when somebody is a chieftain in their Egbe, téèyàn jẹ́ ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́, that you have executive position in your Egbe, and I will have to pass through divination to know my. You have to pass through divination to know everything in Ifa, your Orisha, your Odu, your Egbe, your career, the person to marry. Everything we do in Ifa is from a divination. But there are different types of divination. So each thing you are trying to find out has its own type of divination. But yes, it's through a divination. So especially when you are a chieftain in your Egbe, if your parents are active Omo Elegbe, it's likely that all or more than half of their children will also come from that their Egbe, because they sent Egbe, your Egbe in Orun, sent those children to you to help you in your journey of life. They come from the same source. Life is going to be easier when you have children from your same source. Take, for instance, your name is, let's go back to Sister Bisola that traveled from Nigeria to UK. It's time for Sister Bisola to marry. She has gone to, let's not say UK, let's say she went to China. She got there to find out that everybody is different. They are speaking strange language. She's just trying to find her way. Life is hard because she's just maybe the only Nigerian in 10 states. Then her mother wants to send somebody to her. It's time for her to marry. She will naturally just call home to say, hey Joe, help me find a Nigerian man that I can marry. Enita Jijogbede Arawa. So that it will be easier for us to communicate. When they want to find friends for her, if it's possible for her mother to send friends from home to her, they will send the people that she's used to. It's the same thing. When your Egbe sees that you have started to live life in this side of life, your children are most likely to be sent from there. So most of the time, àwọn ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́, those that have chieftain position in their Egbe, they give birth to ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ náà. It's like a DNA thing. You understand? But that doesn't automatically mean that, like me, I have 5, just 3 of them are ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́, méjì nínú wọn wọn ṣe ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́. And there's no way I was able to know until I did divination for my children one by one. What does it mean when they say Egbe wants you to bring them out, to help them and heal people? I don't understand though. To help and I don't know what that word is. Is it LLLII? Please, Afoli, retype your question. So that is a thing. It's possible for you to be that. Now, yeah, the question somebody asked that I was going to answer was, is it possible that they separate you from Egbe? Please, we are still power tapping to 50K. We are still power tapping to 50K. Is it possible for them to separate you from your Egbe, to remove you from Egbe? Some people will say, now you have come to the earth. Wọ́n fẹ́ ya ẹ kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ, káwọn ẹgbẹ́ ẹ máa ṣọ̀run, kí wọ́n máa ṣe ilé ayé. Wọ́n parọ́ fún ẹ ni, wọ́n parọ́ fún ẹ, irọ́ ni wọ́n pa fún ẹ. Kò sí nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Now, different spirit beings represent different parts of our body. Your Ori is represented by the Orisha Ori. This your physical head is represented by your Orisha Ori. You understand? Is represented by your Ori. Different parts of your body have different Orishas that is represented by. Our fertility and reproductive health is represented by Orisha Oshun. What does Egbe wants you to bring them out mean? We'll get there. Is represented by Orisha Oshun. Everything that has to do with your reproductive health is represented by that Orisha. So different Orishas. Now, Egbe is represented, Egbe picks the biggest organ of your body, which is your skin. Egbe picks the biggest organ of your body, which is your skin. Now, let's think about it. You have a lot of, so when we say Omo Elegbe, when we say Ogbanje, Emere, water spirit, you know, all these Mami water girls, all of those things, Omo Elegbe ni gbogbo wọn, Elegbe ni wọn. And when you look at those girls, even men, tọ́jọ́ Elegbe, wọ́n máa ń fine yàtọ̀. Wọ́n máa ń rẹwà yàtọ̀. That's why as Yoruba people, if your brother has gone to marry one Calabar girl, tó pupa fò, tó ń dán bíi tí ẹsẹ̀ ò kí ń tẹ̀lẹ̀, ó ti lọ gbé mèrè, Ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ ló gbé, ọmọ eléré ló gbé, àtẹléré o àtẹlẹ́gbẹ́ nǹkan kan náà ni gbogbo wa. Àdàpè ọ̀rọ̀ ni. You are not fine. It's because you have not started to connect with your Egbe. Fi ìdí Egbe lélẹ̀ kó o máa fún àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ní nǹkan tó fẹ́. I'm telling you this for free. Ask anybody that is associated with Ìṣẹ̀ṣe. Ask anybody that is associated with Ìṣẹ̀ṣe. You see all those, you see them on TikTok, all those girls on TikTok. You'll be looking like, see how all these fine girls have gone to Ifá and Ìṣẹ̀ṣe. Àwọn ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ ni wọ́n, àwọn ọmọ eléré ni wọ́n. If you take care of your Egbe the way you are supposed, first of all, acknowledge that you have an Egbe. Do the divination. Fi ìdí Egbe lélẹ̀ kó gbé kòkó Egbe àti gbogbo ẹ̀ fún ẹ. Kó wá jẹ́ ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́. Kó wá máa kẹ́ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ lóòrèkóòrè. This is what I said in English. Do a divination and find out your Egbe. And they say that you have Egbe. They mention the name of your Egbe. And then you do your Egbe initiation. You have your pot of Egbe and everything that has to do with it. Then you are appeasing your Egbe regularly. And then you are staying away from the taboos of your Egbe. Torí Egbe náà ní èèwọ̀. Then you will see the way your skin is glowing because they are the ones that occupy this biggest organ of your body. Ibi tẹ́gbẹ́ wà nìyẹn, that is what represents Egbe. Egbe ni a fi ṣe aṣọ tá a fi bora wá sílé ayé. Your heavenly group, àwọn ẹgbẹ́ tá a ní láyé, àwa náà la rọ̀gbà yíra wa ká, àwa ní aṣọ òbora tá à ń bora wa lára. Tí wọ́n bá sọ pé ènìyàn láṣọ òbora mi, àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ẹni is not random stranger láṣọ òbora ẹ. Àwọn tẹ́ ẹ jìjọ ń ṣẹgbẹ́, ìjọ tẹ́ ẹ bá nínáwó, ẹgbẹ́ ló máa yí ẹ ká. Ìjọ tí wàhálà bá dé, ẹgbẹ́ ló máa sáré tì ẹ́. Ìjọ tó bá ní emergency kankan, àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ ló kọ́kọ́ máa pè, even in this physical side of life. So nǹkan tá a fi ṣe aṣọ tá a fi bo ara wa ní skin wa yìí, òun ló bò àṣírí gbogbo ẹ̀dọ̀ àti ìfun àti gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lára wa. Ṣó ń yé yín báyìí? That part, I don't know how to explain it in English. Egbe is the one that covers you in this side of life, your group, your societies. If you have a function to go to, a function to attend, tó ọ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ kójú tì ẹ́, àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ẹ ní ò ní jẹ́ kójú tì ẹ́, àwọn ló máa péjú pésẹ̀ tó máa jáde wá fún ẹ. They are the ones that will come out in mass and support you. Is your group members, even in this side of life. They are the ones. If there's any problem, you run to your society because you pay your dues there. You sacrifice for them. You show up for them. They are the ones that will stand for you. They are the ones that cover you. The same way this skin is covering your flesh. Do you know what our body will look like if you can see our bone structure? And you can see your heart and your liver and your kidney and your gallbladder. Skin yìí òun la fi ṣe àṣírí tá a fi bora. Egbe òun la fi bora. So the largest organ of your body, which is your skin, that is what your Egbe holds. So ẹni tó bá sọ fún yẹn pé wọ́n lè yà ẹ́ kúrò ní ẹgbẹ́ ẹ, let the person be ready to rip off your skin. Ẹni tó bá yà kúrò ní ẹgbẹ́ wọ́n fẹ́ sọ sí hòhò ayé ni. Kéèyàn wáyé má lẹ́gbẹ́, wọ́n fẹ́ sọ sí hòhò ayé ni. So don't let anybody deceive you pé ó possible kéèyàn wà nílé ayé yìí kán ya àwọn àtẹgbẹ́. It's not possible. Anybody that tells you that they want to separate you from your ẹgbẹ́ totally, wọ́n fẹ́ di ẹrù ẹgbẹ́ gbà ọ, ẹ fílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ṣe ilé ayé, kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ẹni yẹn ti ṣetán láti sọ ẹ́ sí hòhò ayé ni. They want to strip you of your skin and you cannot exist in this life without it. Do you understand? You cannot exist in this life without it. So that is the point. Now, you know that the way you take care of your skin, the things that you eat into your body, oúnjẹ tí ẹnu ń jẹ sínú ara, is what reflects on your skin. The things that you eat is what reflects on your skin. Why do you think that tá bá fẹ́ bọ ẹgbẹ́, when we want to appease ẹgbẹ́ and give gift to ẹgbẹ́, why is it the things that we eat that we give to ẹgbẹ́? Like, I mean, things that we literally eat. The òrìṣà take blood, òrìṣà take raw meat, àwọn tìyàmí, wọ́n á gba ìfun, wọ́n á gba ẹ̀dọ̀. Can you sit down and be eating that ìfun àtẹ̀dọ̀? You cannot. Ẹgbẹ́ nìkan ló ń gba èso, bisikíìtì, chewing gum, sweet, nǹkan tá a lè jókòó tá a lè jíjọ jẹ. Wọ́n máa gbata, wọ́n máa gbẹ̀fọ́, wọ́n máa gba gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ nìkan ló ń gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Nǹkan tí skin wá dẹ̀ ń gbà nìyẹn. Do you understand these things? I am always telling you this. When I teach you, I want you to be able to appropriate your spiritual knowledge to your everyday life. That is the only time it makes sense. If you cannot translate it to this human life, it is useless in this side of life. So your egbe is represented by your skin, the same way your ori and your eleda is represented by this, your physical head. So nobody can separate you from your egbe. If they collected money to separate you from Egbe, I'm very sure that the reason you asked for that separation, you are still experiencing it. Then please, let me sound this as a note of warning. No disrespect intended for any denomination or something, but ẹjọ́, mo fi títóbi Elédùmarè ọba, mo fi títóbi gbogbo àwọn òrìṣà tá à ń bọ, ìgbà ìrúnmọlẹ̀, mo fi bẹ àwọn aláṣọ ẹ̀mí, àwọn ìjọ aláṣọ funfun, mo fi bẹ̀ wọ́n nítorí Ọlọ́run tẹ́ ń sìn. Kò sẹ́ni tó fi iṣẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ rán yín o. Kò sẹ́ni tó fi iṣẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ rán yín, kò ń ṣiṣẹ́ yín. Àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe ló ní iṣẹ́ ẹgbẹ́. Stop confusing these girls. Stop messing up with their lives. Stop draining their money. Stop scamming them, for real, stop. Those of you that are looking for solutions to Egbe or answers to Egbe, and you are going to White Garment Church, what are you going to look for there? Ìgbà tí wọ́n ka Bible láti Genesis the Revelation, orí kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Egbe nínú Bible. Torí ẹ̀yin gan lẹ máa ń jẹ́ kó máa tàn yín, ẹ̀yin lẹ máa ń jẹ́ kó máa gbà yín, ẹ̀yin lẹ máa ń jẹ́ kó máa rí yín mú. Ìwọ rí ibi tó ti kọ̀rọ̀ Egbe sínú Bible rí? Àbí ṣé Bible kan náà kọ́ láwọn aláṣọ ẹ̀mí ń wọ̀ ni? Àbí ṣé Bible kan náà kọ́ ló ń kà ni? Ìṣẹ̀ṣe ló ní iṣẹ́ ẹ̀mí, àwọn ìyá ẹgbẹ́ àtàwọn bàbá ẹgbẹ́, ìyá lórìṣà, bàbá lórìṣà, àwọn ló ní iṣẹ́ ẹgbẹ́, àwọn ní kẹ́ lọ bá. So to everybody, particularly those in the White Garment churches, no disrespect intended. You don't have any business with Egbe. You do not have any business. It's not your job. It is not, you don't know nothing about it. So stop messing up with the mind of these girls. Please, stop. Ẹni tó bá ní nǹkan kan ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹgbẹ́, go to oníṣẹ̀ṣe. They will direct you. Power tap to 50K and let me answer the other questions and let's go on. Omo Yoruba, this, I understand how much you want me to talk about this, but maybe one day we will speak about this topic, you understand, and we would be able to entertain this. But right now, this comment is a distraction on this topic we are talking about. So if you do not mind, mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ mo fi bẹ̀ mo fi orí àtẹlẹ́dàá yín mo fi bẹ̀ pé let's stop this line of comments on this. Today we are talking about Egbe. So if you have anything to add to us about Egbe, yes, but this one that you are bringing it in and is a distraction in what we are doing right now. Ṣẹgbọ́, àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ ni mo fi bẹ̀ o, mi ò disrespect yín o in any way o. Ṣóyé yín ẹ jọ̀ọ́, nǹkan tó bá jẹ mọ́ Egbe ni kẹ́ bá wa sọ lénìí, ẹ ṣé. What is spirit husband and spirit wife? We'll get there. Thank you for loving my videos. Can Egbe cause problem for a person just because they want her to follow her path of healing? They cannot cause problem. They do not cause problem. Egbe is not associated with negativity on the average. It is you that is not following your path that is causing problem for yourself. Let me take, for example, you are driving a car and your car needs petrol. And then you look at your neighbor who is using a car that needs diesel. Then you put diesel into your car. Then your car starts to misbehave. Then you say the car is giving you problem. The car is not giving you problem. You are the one that is giving the car problem. You are the one that is putting what is not supposed to be in the car in the car. Torí pé òun wo mọ́tò ẹlòmíì ṣiṣẹ́. So ìwọ tó jí ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ that they have given you a path to heal people and you are not doing it. Whatever you experience, you are the one that is even stressing your Egbe self. You are the one that is disturbing them. Because you are trying to get your attention. They want to make sure you fulfill your part in this life. They are the ones that is positive. You, that you are not doing it, you are the one that is causing problem. Sure, you understand? Okay. Let's go on. Power tap to 50K so I can continue. Something, I'm happy suddenly. Sometimes you're happy, suddenly you're sad without anything wrong with you. You just be crying. Yeah. So you want to know if it has anything to do with Egbe. Do you know the answer to that question? Book a divination. Okay? Book a divination with send a message to WhatsApp. Let me get the WhatsApp. Let me reply you with the WhatsApp number. Send a message to WhatsApp. That's lady. I think you're a lady. Send a message to WhatsApp. So the WhatsApp number just dropped. It's a new number. I don't know the number offhand, so I will try and type it to you in a reply. Power tap till we get to 50K and let's continue. Between now and then, I will take questions. Egbe does not do anything negative to anybody. If you're experiencing any on the average, and there's emphasis on the word on the average, the other parts where you might be able to experience something negative from Egbe, I will state that part. But on the average, you're not going to experience anything negative from Egbe. If anything negative comes out, is because you are not doing what you are supposed to do, and then is attracting negativity. So that person, I think I've answered your question. So, yeah, thank you. My question, let's see if there's, I didn't have Egbe, how can I have one? You have. Omoba of Elevate. I am glad to tell you that you have one. You just do not know. And how are you going to know? Please book an IYANIFA divination. I am replying you with a number. It's a WhatsApp number. Send a message to that WhatsApp number. And will the divination consist of knowing our Orisha and Egbe and how much will it cost? Okay, Mr. G something Giga, send a message to what? There are different type of divination for different things. So just send, because I cannot even do the divination for you here. You will still go to gbogbo wa la lẹ́gbẹ́ ṣe ti rí báyìí sìn á dá fún yín ìyáàfin Títílọlá ayaba á dá fún yín ẹ pẹ́ lọ́ọ̀dẹ ọba yẹn ẹ pẹ́ níbẹ̀ ẹ dirún ẹ digba nínú ilé ọba tẹ́ ti ń ṣayaba ẹ ṣé gan ni gbogbo wa la lẹ́gbẹ́ o. So the person that said you are sad, you are happy, you know, your emotions are fluctuating. If it's not hormonal and it's spiritual, maybe it has to do with Egbe. Let's find out. Power tap to 50K. When they said you have to follow your path to heal and heal people, and the person doesn't know the part. You don't know your part, and you ask now, Afoli, if I will answer you, if I divination, you know that already. Send the message on DM. The only burden about being Elegbe is being beautiful for some time and ugly for some time. Exactly. So you need to now find out. Torí ẹgbẹ́ ò kì í jẹ́ kéèyàn ugly. So you need to find out those moments you are ugly. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Most likely, o ti ń ṣe èèwọ̀. O ti ń jẹ èèwọ̀. Àbò ti ń ṣe èèwọ̀. Most of the time, you are already started doing the taboos of ẹgbẹ́. It's like what you eat. See, this thing is simple. I said Egbe occupies that biggest part, the largest organ, which is your skin. Now, imagine that you are taking care of your skin. You don't expose yourself to too much sun. You now decide one day to go to one desert that is sunny. You are not taking enough water. You are not hydrated. You are not taking enough fruit and vegetable. Then your skin now starts to look somehow. You have breakouts. You have everything. Is it your skin that made you ugly? Or is it you that made your skin ugly? You understand it now? Most of the time, we are the one that is responsible. So find out why. There is a time that you are pretty, and there's a time that, like for me now, the time when I am glowing the most is when I'm pregnant. And I notice now, ìgbà tí mo wá lọ ṣèwádìí lórí àwọn ọmọ mi tọ́jú ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́, ìgbà tí mo lóyún àwọn ọmọ yẹn, you know when people come to social media to say, is pregnancy your mate? See what pregnancy did to you. That their nose will be swollen. It doesn't happen to me. For those of you that followed me in the days of Facebook, you can attest to that. It is because at that time I was okay. Èmi ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́, mo tún wá gbé ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ kan sínú. You see how it just give you double blow. When you see those type of women, they are carrying a certain child. It's like their hair grows the more. They are finer, they feel better. Ẹ lọ wádìí dáadáa. Ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ ló gbé sínú, oyún ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ ló ní, most likely. You understand? So, let's see. You don't have ẹgbẹ́, you have ẹgbẹ́ àti kọjá yẹn, gbogbo wa la lẹ́gbẹ́. How many types of ẹgbẹ́ do we have? We have listed it in this class, so we have different types. We can run through it as a summary, but we have listed it in this class. What else? What else? Any other question? If I haven't answered your question, let me know. But we still have 7K likes to get to 50K. So let me see if there's any other question. We are talking about Egbe. We are talking about Egbe. That person that said me, I didn't have Egbe. Okay, you have. I've responded to you. Ẹni tí kò bá ní ẹgbẹ́ láyé kò lè ní lọ́run. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká ṣe ẹni tí ò lẹ́gbẹ́ láyé tí ò lẹ́gbẹ́ lọ́run. Please, can we listen to this lecture first and ask questions later? Oh, some people cannot stream to the end, so let them ask their questions now. All right, power tap to 50K. You people, I'm waiting for power tap to. What does it mean when they say Egbe wants you to go out, or Egbe wants to go out through you and they want you to start helping people? Wọ́n fẹ́ kó fìdí ẹgbẹ́ lélẹ̀ nìyẹn. That's just plenty English. Yoruba will tell you pé ẹ lọ fìdí ẹgbẹ́ lélẹ̀ fẹ́ni yìí, meaning that go and initiate this person into ẹgbẹ́. When the initiation of ẹgbẹ́ is done, tó ti fún ẹ ní kòkò ẹgbẹ́, then they will give you instructions of what you are supposed to do. They will give you your ẹgbẹ́ name and give you instructions of what you are supposed to do. So you know you're helping people. Is it through healing? Is it through counseling? Is it through giving, feeding people, clothing people? Is it through teaching people? Is it still in the line of your career that your Egbe wants to be able to do exploits to the world through it? So the first thing you are going to do, first of all, is call off the Egbe Lele. And that's the first thing you're supposed to do. Where are my gifters today? Oh, Mr. Dave, I've seen you. I've seen Brownie B. I've seen Valerie. I've seen Nini. Is it Nini Ola? I've seen Nini today. Where are my other gifters? Other people should join now. You want Ajay to just stay with one person. Smile, I see you. Ibi tẹ́tí yọ owó tẹ́ fi ń fún wa ní gift yẹn. Àwọn òrìṣà, àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀, wọ́n á fẹ́yìn náà lẹ́bùn. Èyí tó máa jọ yín lójú ni o, ẹ̀bùn ńláńlá tó máa jọ yín lójú. We have a target for our gift. Help me meet my gift target for today. Thank you. Niniola, thank you. Smile, thank you. Oh, see that beautiful gift. Okay. Arike, Arike, Ifa. I don't see the other part of your name. Eshe, thank you for the gift. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń fún wa ní gift. Ṣé mọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe máa ń sọ nínú odù Ifá wá ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń ṣẹnu rere yin awo. Awo ń yin Ifá, Ifá ń yin Elédùmarè. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo yín á ṣẹnu rere yin awo. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yín, awo máa yin Ifá, Ifá máa yin Elédùmarè láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Answer your question, Mr. Jiga. What question did you ask that I've not answered? I've seen your question before. If you have any other question I've not answered, please, maybe you should type it again. Does it ever come before in Egbe initiation? They are two separate things. They are two. You know, I told you, I said, Ifá àti Egbe ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni wọ́n o, they are not interwoven. Torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe sọ fún yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé these things are not. Now, there's some people that do it as a package. For people that work with me, for people that I work with as their personal spiritualists, we do it as a package. We do your Itefa for you. We do your Egbe for you. A dẹ̀ máa ṣe orò òrìṣà tó wà lórí ẹ̀, a máa ṣe fún ẹ mẹ́ta yẹn. So the òrìṣà that is your òrìṣà will do it. We'll do your Itefa, we'll do your Egbe as a 3-in-1 package. That is how we do it in our own place. The Ifa spiritual father that brought me up, that's what he does. That's what I saw him do. That is what I see him do, and that's what I am also doing. But it doesn't mean that it has to be together. They can be separate. Mo ti ráwọn tí wọn tí tẹ̀fá tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti fi ìdí ẹgbẹ́ lélẹ̀. You understand? Mr. Dave Eshe, Egbe will tell the person not to eat, swallow at night, but just to take only liquid like tea. Ìyẹn is a personal story. Mr. G, please re-ask your question. I've scrolled up. I didn't see. I've answered your question that I saw. If there's any other question that I didn't see, ask again before we hit 50K so that I can continue. Any other question? Please, your WhatsApp number. I'm seeing someone posting a number. I don't want to contact a scam. Okay, that's what you're asking. Okay. Yeah, that's someone you are seeing. If you look at it, you see that it's my name. It's my other number. Let me respond to you directly. So I've responded to you as a reply. You have seen it. Valerian, thank you for the donuts. They look cute. Thank you. Kem City, you came late today. What happened? I just saw that you joined. Did you go off or come back? Is Egbe the same thing? Is Egbe the same thing as spirit guides? No. Egbe is spirits, like spirit comrades, your spirit friends, your astral mates, your spirit mates, your spirit group. Yeah, Kemiti, it's good to have you. So can we continue? We are waiting on 50K. You people I'm waiting for. Let's continue. What other things are we going to talk about? If I've not answered your question, please call my attention to the question again. But while we are waiting to answer that question, the other questions that have been asked from people here. So the next question people asked here is about Egbe taboos. She Egbe ni ewo. Egbe shegbe ni ewo. So the same way, please, what are the 3 things you mentioned will be done together? Itefa, Egbe, àti Oro Òrìṣà. Itefa is to give you your Odu Ifa. Your Egbe initiation is to know your Egbe and establish your Egbe and give you full details about your Egbe. Itefa gives you full details about your Odu. That gives you full details about your path and your destiny, your purpose in this life. Egbe initiation gives you the full details about your Egbe. And then the Oro Orisha is you establishing that Orisha that you have your heavenly connection with. Those are the 3 things we do together as one. But they are quite pricey so that it doesn't get too much on you. You could do it separately. For some time, I don't see them. Okay, yes. Those of you that used to have experience with your Egbe, while you were younger, you used to see them, you used to experience them, and you don't experience them anymore. What exactly happened? Now, let me tell you what happened, which is what happened in my case. For those of you that followed that live streaming where I talked about my story, I mentioned it too. You want to ask, how much does the 3 cost? Please, that person that is asking, let me send you a WhatsApp number. Send you the WhatsApp number and send a message via WhatsApp, please. Send a message via WhatsApp. I just responded to your WhatsApp. And then I've pinned the WhatsApp number too. Send a message. Somebody said, you said I want to ask something. Tosin, please go ahead and ask if you want to ask something. I'm waiting for us to get to 50K, so I will continue. Meanwhile, please, who is there? Is anybody there? I need something. We're talking about Egbe today. We have defined Egbe. We have talked about the different type of Egbe. We have established that Egbe holds the largest organ of our body, which is our skin. We have also talked about the fact that everybody has Egbe. We have talked about the fact, I need a mug, a cup. That's brown one. No, there's something here. Just bring the mug. I always dream of myself wearing white clothing with crown and holding a staff. Opa. Okay. So you want to find out what it means. Okay. You see let me answer you again. I cannot tell you on a live streaming like this what that thing means. It could mean so many different things. It might be your orishas that is trying to give you a message. It might be your ancestors. It might be your egbe. It could mean so many things. So to make it easier for all of us, and so that you are sure that I'm giving you the right answer, and if our divination is what you do, send a DM to the number that I just responded with you. Location, Nigeria, Nigeria, Nigeria. So at the moment, I'm streaming from Lagos, Nigeria. The shrines I work, my shrines that I work with, depending on the work I have to do, is in Osun State, Oshogbo, Ijebu-Ode in Ogun State, Ibadan in Oyo State, and Lagos in Nigeria. So it depends on what I have to do part time. If I have any Osun work to do, it's definitely Oshogbo. So it depends. 50K, oh, okay, we have reached 50K. Let's continue. That doesn't mean you should stop. Okay, so the next thing we're going to talk about is, let's see the next question here. The next, yes, Egbe, the taboos of Egbe. So just like when you do your Itefa, okay, Adago, you're in Lagos, just send a DM. Just like when you do your when you do your Itefa, and if Ifa tells you you're a war, your taboos, the same way your Egbe also has a war. Your Egbe has his taboos. Which is what I was telling that other lady, that it is possible for you to not know that what you are doing is the taboos of your Egbe, and because of that, Egbe might be working against you. Because of that, you might be experiencing what you call the negative part of it. Egbe will not push negativity to anybody. But if you do the taboos, if you go against your Egbe rules, it's just like you belong to a society, okay? And your society has rules and regulations. If you go against the rules and regulations of your society, there are fines there. There are fines. There are literal fines of money you have to pay. There are punishments that comes with it. For some societies, they will say if you miss meetings for 3 times, if you have a function, your Egbe will not show up. Now, you that you do not know that in the rules and regulation of your Egbe, it says if you miss meeting 3 times, they will not show up for your occasion. Now, you already have this occasion and you have made noise about it, and you're expecting your Egbe to come and show up and do the things that you're expecting members of your society to show up and do what they are supposed to do. And then the day comes, nobody shows up. And then you feel, these Egbe people, they have wronged me. Àwọn Egbe yẹn, ẹ wá máa sọ pé àwọn Egbe dójú tì yín. Your society people did not show up. They disgraced you. They humiliated you, not knowing that it is in the rules and regulation. You signed up for it. It is a rule that governs every member of your Egbe. So you understand now that you need to know what the taboos and the instructions, the do's and don'ts of your Egbe is. And the only way to find that out is when you do your Egbe initiation. Once you've done the divination and Egbe says this is your Egbe, you do the initiation rites of that Egbe. You have your Ekoko Egbe, you now start to do the things that are necessary for you to do so that you are not experiencing the negative side of it. So Egbe also has his own taboos. So aside from a word that they give you in Odufa, did you know the taboo of your Egbe? Let me even ask a random question. Do you know the taboo of your Egbe? What if someone is not in Nigeria? You can do it from anywhere. You don't have to be in Nigeria. You can do it from, if you're in the United States, we have a shrine in the United States where you can walk in physically and go and do whatever you want to do. You understand? You can. And it can be done for you in absentia. Just like you can do Ishefa in absentia. There are certain other practices you can do in absentia. The parts that you have to do by yourself, Enioluwa, Abi Eniola, thank you for that gift. Ajé àtúbọ̀ máa kún yín lọ́wọ́ àtọ̀tún àtòsì tí ẹyẹlé fi ń kóre wá, òun ló fi máa kóre wá fún yín. So if you are not in Nigeria at the moment, you can do your Ishefa, you can do your Egbe. The other parts that no, we don't have any in the UK at the moment. At the time of recording this video, which is February of 2025, we do not have a shrine in the UK. If I do, in the course of the year, Tioribani Kashe will let you know. But that's not stopping you from doing what you have to do. So just send a message via WhatsApp to do whatever it is that is required of you to do. Now, let's go to, we have talked about the fact that Egbe has taboos. And there is no one taboo for everybody in Egbe. So I can see somebody saying, Egbe says don't sleep in the darkness. What if someone wants to be coming for us, maybe once in a week? Oh, yes, you can come. Are you in Lagos? If you're in Lagos, you can join us. You want to be coming for us for what? Is it for Egbe? Abifa? If you have done your Egbe initiation, you can join. Just send me a message. Let's talk about that via WhatsApp DM. Via WhatsApp DM, we can talk about that. Okay. So TikTok live setting is not allowing me to respond to that. So I will use the other TikTok accounts to drop the WhatsApp number. So that's other TikTok accounts. Yeah, I just dropped the WhatsApp number now. You will also see IYANIFA ЭWÀ there, just so that you know that it is my account, ΙYANIFÁ ΕWÀ. Those of you that are dropping general taboo, that's not the way Egbe works. Don't wear black, don't wear white, don't sleep in the darkness. That's not how Egbe works. So don't confuse people. Your particular Egbe has their own peculiar taboos, just like your Odu has his own peculiar taboo. If your Odrifa is Oyekumeji, your Ewo is not the same thing as somebody whose Odrifa is a Jiogbe. So if you are from Egbe Iyalode, your taboo is not the same thing as àwọn Egbe Babalaje, àwọn Egbe Jagun. You understand? So you see all of these ones, they are just general statements that people come to teach you. People that have depth of knowledge will let you know that it varies from one Egbe to another. Now we're going to but that's what an Ifa princess told me. And the Ifa princess that told you that, have you done your Ifa initiation? The Ifa princess that told you that, that's the instruction she gave to you, Tosin as a person. That's your own instruction. You don't go about giving other people the instruction they gave you. You understand what I'm saying? Just like I said, you are driving a car that requires petrol. When you bought the car, they told you the fuel it needs is petrol. Your friend bought another car that requires diesel. Then you are telling your friend that the fuel it requires is petrol, and your friend is buying petrol into his diesel car because you said your own is petrol. Ṣó jọra wọn, ṣó bára mu rárá, but mọ́tò náà ni gbogbo ẹ̀. They are all cars, but what is fueling them is different. So when it comes to spirituality, when it comes to Ifa, it's a personal journey. What what is appropriate for you might not be appropriate for somebody else. Ma, is it very compulsory to feed the Egbe lele? Yes. That is the first step into acknowledging your Egbe. Your Egbe initiation is your first step. If you have not done your Egbe initiation, you have not done Egbe, you have not acknowledged them, you have not recognized them, you are living in this side of life like they don't exist. So Egbe, fidi Egbe lele is compulsory for everybody. That's the truth. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá ti lẹ́gbẹ́, tó bá ti pè lọ́mọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́, kẹ́ fìdí ẹgbẹ́ lélẹ̀ is compulsory. So now let's move to the part of spirit husband and wife. Let me relax on that topic. Spirit husband and wife. Power tap to 60K. So let's go to spirit husband and wife. Spirit spouses, spirit lovers. Ọkọ ọ̀run, ọkọ ọ̀run, ìyàwó ọ̀run. Spirit husband, spirit wife. What do you know about it? While you are power tapping to 60K, what do you know about it? While you are power tapping to 60K, what do you know about ọkọ ọ̀run and ìyàwó ọ̀run, spirit husband and spirit wife? You have seen him before. When do that, do they not tell you? Excuse me. When do that, they do not tell you do's and don'ts. Are you asking a question? Are you telling me that when you did your Egbe initiation, they did not tell you do's and don'ts? Ah. Are you sure they did not tell you? If they did not tell you, go back and ask them. The money you paid them is part of it. Go back and ask them. Because a lot of you, let me even say this, while we are trying to power tap to 60K, some of you will go and do your Itefa and Ishefa somewhere else. You will pay them money there. You will now come to TikTok and say, this IYANIFA ЭWÀ of IFA College, she knows how to teach and to break everything down. You now collect your odu from the people you gave your money to. You now come to IYANIFA ЭWÀ to come and magbe emilenujo to dissect Tifun Atedo odu to be here to give you all the explanation. Àwọn tó sanwó fún kí ló ṣàwọn yẹn? Wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ fún ẹ ní gbogbo ìfun àtẹ̀dọ̀ odù tó bí ẹ. Wọn ò lè sọ nǹkan tó wà nínú odù yẹn fún ẹ. When I'm telling you people, follow where there is knowledge, you will not follow. I've told them from, I think I posted it on my WhatsApp status. If you did not do Itefa with me, and you bring your odu to me to tell me, break it down for me in a way that I understand, I like the way you teach, you will pay for that knowledge. Kò sí. He is not, look at me like this and say, this IYANIFA likes money. I want to lọ kówó fún àwọn èèyàn like owó. Or the knowledge that you think I have today, IYANIFA, you think I was born with it. There is no Babalawo in my family that I know. My grandfather was a reverend. My great-grandfather was a reverend. So you see, everything you see me teach about Ifa, owó ni mo fi wá. Owó ni mo fi wá. I journeyed. Let's even digress and talk about that, because when people say that Ifa is expensive, the practice of Ìṣẹ̀ṣe is expensive, it has become very expensive as against what it was like during the days of our forefathers. That's true. And one of the reasons it's expensive is because it's costing us. It is expensive for us to get knowledge in this time. You know, back in the days of our forefathers, you can literally get knowledge from inside your house. You have Babalawos inside your house. You have IYANIFAs inside your house. You can always ask them for anything. The knowledge was sitting down right next to our fathers 100 years ago, 50 years ago. But now it's no longer there. Especially for those of us who did not take our roots in Ifa. Tí a kì í ṣọmọ Ifá, tá a kì í ṣọmọ Babaláwo. We paid through our nose to be able to gather the knowledge that we have. I know the years of traveling. I'm a single mother. Do you know what it feels like when you are separated from your children for almost 2 years? Because you are seeking knowledge of Ifa. And it's not as if that knowledge is sitting down in Oshogbo, number 10, Oshogbo Road. You just get there and sit down and you tell the Baba, teach me everything. And he gives you a book and he teaches you. No. We are going from one place to another. We are going from one place to another. Yes, I will pin the WhatsApp number now. We are going from place to place. You can see the comments from IYANIFA ЭWà Herbs. That's my other number. So I've pinned the WhatsApp. We are going from one place to another. They will describe to us here, there's this Baba in Ibadan that has the compilation of 4 Odu. We will go there and go and meet the Baba. Sit down there, stay there for days, months. Some of them won't even give us audience. What's the full meaning of IFA? IFA does not have a full meaning. IFA is IFA. It's not an acronym. IFA is an embodiment of universal knowledge. IFA is an embodiment of universal knowledge. So it cost us a lot to get this. If I sit down today and I'm breaking down an Odu IFA for you, I was not born with it. 20 years ago, I knew nothing about it. 15 years ago, I did not know anybody that knew anything about it. I didn't have around me. So over the last 10 years, it's been me traveling from one place to another across West Africa, across the coast of West Africa, from Benin Republic to Togo, to some parts of Ghana where IFA is being practiced, to learn from there, away from family. Sometimes I would have to wait to see certain babalawos. They are very busy. I'm in that town for like 2 weeks, going every day to queue outside their house because there's a long queue of people that want to see them. When I eventually see them, the only information they will give me under 5 minutes, they are done. They will not tell me anything more than that. And then I proceed to the next place to be able to gather this knowledge. Do you understand? So when you don't do it. If you want to do it, Efa, you want to do your Egbe initiation, go to a place where, aside from the fact that they will do the spiritual part for you, they would also give you knowledge because you need it. What's the essence of doing it, Efa, having Odu, when you don't know how to appropriate it to your life? Okay, so you have your Odu. What does it mean for your everyday life? Okay, so you have done Egbe initiation. What if you did Egbe Lele? You have your Ikoko Egbe. What does that mean for you? The next day, what is going to change in your life? If you do not have, if the Babalawo, the Yanifa, the Babalorisha, Yalorisha, that is doing that for you, cannot guarantee you knowledge, is a waste of money. Look at my face and let me tell you. Because spiritual practice without regular everyday knowledge is a waste, is frustration. You see so many people, 7 years after doing Egbe, doing Itefa, nothing has changed in their life. So what's the essence of what you're going to do? What is going to change is not that spiritual practice, it's the knowledge that you have and how to appropriate that knowledge in your everyday life. Now, that being said, let's continue. We're talking about spirit husband and wife. I said 60K, we're on 61K. All right, you guys are doing well. So as it is in heaven, so as it is in heaven. Sorry, somebody said, can the universe teach you spirituality without any consultation from anyone? Who is the universe? Who is the universe that is teaching you? What is called the universe? The universe is a sum of all this body that is inside it, including human beings and animals and spirits and your Egbe and your Ori and your Orishas. We all make up the universe. Except you are referring to can the divine and supreme being, in which case our own is Olodumare. Can Olodumare teach you without you consulting with anyone? No. Inifao is not done. It is not a thing because Olodumare, the divine and supreme being, has structured these things. There is a structure for how these things are done. Your Ori is a part of that structure, which is what we call your spirit guide, your inner spirit. There is a part where your Ori will teach you. There is the part of that. There is the part where connecting to your ancestors will teach you. There is the part that physical spiritualists like this, I want to teach you, those that have done it and they have succeeded in it, there is a part that they are going to teach you. So there's no such thing as this universe is going to teach me. I see a lot of that. Self-initiate. They initiate themselves. They are their own mentors. They are their own teachers. It's dangerous. There's no such thing as that. The universe contains all of these things. So if the universe is teaching you, the universe is teaching you through what medium, through who or what. You can be communicating with plants. Plants are, they are a living being. They can communicate with you if you have that gift. They can teach you. You can learn in dreams. Spirit is teaching you in dreams. Your Ori is teaching you, and then they will direct you on where to go in this physical life. But to say that you can start knowledge, start and have a foundation in knowledge, grow with it, and become everything in it without interacting with any human being is a lie. It's not possible. So we're talking about spirit husband and spirit wife. So I said, as it is in Orun, the same way it is in Aye, as it is in heaven, is the same way on earth. So as you marry and you're giving to marriage on earth, is because it has happened in Orun. That's why we have it on earth. Everything in the physical realm is a reflection of what exists in the spiritual. So it is not, spiritual husband and wife is not a big deal. It's the same way physical husband and wife is not a big deal. It is a normal thing. It happens. People get married in Orun. They have children in Orun. Is an extension of this life. A continuation of what is happening here is what we have here. So it is a thing. Now, having established that it is a thing, let's now talk about the fact that you have been married in Orun. You now come to this earth. Why don't they allow you in this earth? Why are they disturbing you in this earth? When you are already, you have come to live this life. We established that in the beginning, that this life that you have is a continuation of what has been. The people that you left in Orun, they don't see you as you are a new person. Just like your family that you left in Africa, when you travel to the West, they don't see you as you are a new person there. You are still the same person. So your spirit husband still sees you as his wife. Your spirit wife still sees you as her husband. Your spirit lovers still see you as lovers, and they still expect you to regard them as such. But now that you have come to this side of life, there is a different dynamics that takes place here. The dynamics that takes place here says that your husband or your wife has to have a physical body. So as long as it doesn't have a physical body, it is not called a husband and wife here. We don't get married to spirits here. Here we use a body. So your spirit husband has to understand that you are at another part where they use a body. It's just like if you are married in a gay marriage in your home country, and then you travel to a country where it is not allowed. Then your spirit husband your gay partner wants to come and visit you here, and is expecting you to post them on social media as my partner, and to talk about your gay experience. You can't talk about it in this new country you are in, because it's not allowed in this country. But that doesn't mean you are not married to them. So what does it mean for you? Now, we are going to tell that your spirit husband or your gay partner there that in this country where we are, people get married here, but they don't have gay partners, so I can't talk about you. So you have to allow me to do what they are doing in this side of life. It is that simple. Your spirit husband is not your enemy. Your spirit wife is not your enemy. It's not a war or fighting. It's not. The reason you are experiencing what looks like negativity from them is because you have refused to acknowledge him or her. You are fighting them and seeing them as enemies. No, you don't. You don't leave your gay partner in your country, and then because you are in a country that don't practice gay, they have now become bad people. No, you chose them in that side of life. You had a life with them. You loved them. You made commitments with each other. So if you think they are tormenting you, they are not tormenting you. Listen, let's stop acting victim. Because religion has made us to blame every other person aside from ourselves. Listen to the explanation I'm giving to you about this gay relationship. You are in a gay relationship in your country of origin. You move to a new country where it is not practiced. Then because it is not practiced and you cannot post your partner, talk about your partner freely there, you now pick your partner as an enemy. Kí ló ṣe fún ẹ? Kí ló fi ṣe ẹ́? Are you not the one that married them there? So you need to first of all acknowledge the fact that I knew this person in a side of life. I loved them in a side of life. I had a commitment with them. I was raising a family. It is totally unfair on them that I have to leave them and come to this side of life. Understand it. You are an empathic human being. It is not that hard. So now sit down with them through your Baba Egbe or Iya Egbe, your Babalawo, your Iya. We will sit down and have a conversation with them and say that, Shori ayé tá wà yìí o, wọn gbà kéèyàn ní ọkọ tó jẹ́ spirit. You know you are a spirit. I cannot be with you here. They don't do that here. What am I going to give to you as an appeasement and an assurance that the moment I leave this part of life, I'm coming back to you. It is still me and you. But you see, in this part of life, I cannot do it. The same way you will beg your gay partner to say, I still love you. But I cannot be posting your pictures. I cannot talk about you in this side of life. Guys, keep tapping. What's happening? We're supposed to have gotten to 100K. The same way you will tell your gay partners, I cannot fill a form in Nigeria and feel that I'm gay. It's not possible. Nigeria does not accept it. Ghana does not accept it. So you explain to your gay partner and you say, see, when I return back home, it's still me and you. But you see, in this part of life, let me do it the way they allow it to be done here. Do you understand it the way I'm explaining it? If you understand I'm explaining it, if it makes sense to you, please drop a comment that you are following me and you understand it like that. Let me know you understand it and it's making sense to you. So it is not a fight. They are not your enemies. It is just that in this side of life, it cannot be possible. They will explain. In a divination, they will now ask them, what do they want? What can I give to you in the meantime? Just the same way you still send gifts, like, oh, you send love letters and gifts to your gay partner at home, just so that they know that you did not come to this life to forget them. Let me be able to do this life. When I'm done here, I will still come back to you. It's still me and you. Then when you get to that side of life, you will sort it out. But this side is the one we are concerned about. You give them what they want and they will leave you. It's not that hard. It's because you're acknowledging them. For every relationship you go into in this side of life, without acknowledging your spirit spouse, you are cheating on them. And when you cheat on people, you know what happens. Some husbands and wives are jealous. Cheat is even a big word. If they see somebody greet their wife, some of you are in those type of physical relationships. When your husband sees your colleague at work is smiling at you too much, he will come and give the guy two by two. And some of you, your wives are like that. You must not chat with a woman. She will pick up the phone. You are husband snatcher. That's the way some of your spiritual husbands are too. So whatever you are doing right now without acknowledging them, you are cheating on them. And when you cheat on people, they have a right to be angry. Real life experiences, people have had it. I've walked so many people through this spirit husband, spirit wife thing. Some of you are in a relationship where, so my partner also has he has a very significant experience with his spirit spouse. His spirit wife is a very powerful woman under the water, in that side of life. And she is jealous, extremely protective. So for every relationship he had been into before he met me, the ladies will just wake up one morning and tell him, I'm not doing it again. What happened? Nothing. Like, do you know what it feels like when you are building relationship with someone and they just wake up one morning and say, we are not doing again, without any reason? Do you do spiritual consultation? Yes, I do. Let me attach the WhatsApp number. Those of you that said, I've sent message on WhatsApp, nobody's answering. The same person that is going to answer you is the same person you're talking to here. So calm down a bit. The WhatsApp number is there. I have pinned it. Oh, they said we cannot pin. Ah, they said we cannot pin, but you can see the number. So your spirit husband can also be jealous. Your spirit wife can also be jealous. They will scare your boyfriends in this life. They will scare the people that are, they will scare your suitors in this life. It's normal. It's not that they are wicked. Your physical boyfriends, don't they do it? Some of you, if your boyfriend finds out his friend is greeting you too much, fight to start. So yes, some spirit spouses are like that. So I was saying that my partner also experienced that. He just finds out that every lady that comes to speak to him, without any fight, they will just say they are not doing again. His spirit wife had gone to give them warning in their sleep and in their dream. Now, when I met him, I experienced the same thing. Some of you are like, a whole IYANIFA, a whole spiritualist. Yes, he's somebody's wife. I mean, he's somebody's husband in the spirit. It doesn't matter whether he wants to come and marry Queen Elizabeth. That's the wife. So if you don't acknowledge her, she will give you 2 by 2. She will give you basbos. She particularly, she likes basbos. She's, for lack of better words, she's violent. And I experienced it. And I knew that there was nothing I could do until that settlement is done. Until you settle that spirit spouse and husband. Deliverance is not going to do it. Don't waste your time. Just give them what they want. Once they decide what they want, you give it to them. You people are going your separate ways. And the moment you want to, this is just me giving you an advice. When you find somebody you want to settle with and you believe that this is the one, once you have settled your spirit, we are not tapping again. I cannot see the lights. So what's happening? But the Bible says there is no marriage in heaven. We are not reading Bible here. Oh. The Bible says, go and tell them in church. Oh. This is IFA college. Oh. We don't use Bible here. Oh. We use the 26 old rifa here. And in our old rifa, they say people marry in heaven. We are not using Bible here. Thank you very much. And that person that is quoting Bible, why are you here? Are you not supposed to be inside church? You're supposed to be in church. It's Sunday afternoon. Go back to church. Go to Instagram, Abi, YouTube, and go and join what God does not do, does not exist. That's where your people are. Your people are not here. Thank you. So that was it. So, when you're ready to, the moment you settle your spirit husband, yes, go to cell meeting if church has closed. The moment you settle your spirit husband and spirit wife, and you find the person you want to marry, go to the full length of the traditional marriage. Go through the full length of the traditional marriage. I don't care whether you go to the courthouse or not, Kokomi. I don't care whether your family wants you to marry the Christian or the Islamic way, Kokomi. But go immediately you have settled your spirit husband or spirit wife. Go through the full length of the traditional marriage that binds your custom and your tradition. That is the only reason that spirit husband and spirit wife will acknowledge that you are married. Though. If you have settled spirit husband and spirit wife, and then you are doing living lover, you are still single, your spirit husband can still come back and say, nobody has taken this girl. It's looking like she does not have anybody. Let me come back again and try. Think about it. If you divorce somebody and they still see you are single and they remember the good times, or you break up with your ex-boyfriend or your ex-husband, and they are looking at you like, this girl is still fine, no? And she's the only one that understands me. They will still come and try again. Haven't you seen relationships that they break up 2-3 years and they still come together and they have a wonderful relationship? Haven't you seen people that have gone to court to divorce and they still get married again? So the moment you do and you have somebody to marry, go through the full length of traditional wedding. Our traditional wedding is spiritual. In Yoruba traditional wedding, when they bring obi, orógbó, atare, iṣu, oyin, sugar, iyọ̀, òbúkọ, àbí ẹran, goat. You see all those things, they have spiritual meaning. Wọ́n máa fi wúre spiritual fún yín, is a spiritual tie. You see that dowry you are paid, if you are from the east, it has spiritual meaning. You have now gone into another spiritual relationship with somebody else. So your spirit spouse and spirit husband, when they come, they see you and they know that somebody else has taken over your life, or you've handed over your life to somebody else spiritually. They don't have anywhere to go again. But those of you, because there are a lot of people that you are married under the law, under the act. Mr. Dave Eshegoni, Eshegoni, Modupe, all our gifters. I might not have seen your name at the time you gave the gift. Ajay will continue to increase you. Ajay will continue to expand you. Ajay will continue to answer you when you call. The universe will give you gifts in every form that it represents. Last year, Ejumari. Power tap to 100K, I will pause. So let's be looking at each other like this. You see, as you are tapping, me too, I'm tapping for my other phone. In Kokono Olajijon She. Power tap to 100K. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're 74 people on this live streaming. So you see now that life is not hard. Spirituality is not hard. It's the people you are going to in white garment shorts that is deceiving you, that is making you look like Okorun, Kini kan lo ṣẹlẹ̀. It's a serious, there's nothing serious about it. You married in heaven as other people were married. Kò sí nǹkan kan tó ṣe tí ẹnìkan ò ṣe rí. And you came to this earth. Your husband does not want to go. Normal thing, me. If you travel to UK, is your husband going to say because you travel to UK, he's going to divorce you and say, no, you are free to be with another man, be sleeping with other men? Is that what he will say? No. So your Korun too cannot say that. Let's power tap for the next 3 minutes. We'll get to 100K. Oh yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. So it's not a big deal. The negativities you are experiencing is because your spirit spouse can be jealous, which is normal. We all have a level of jealousy over the ones that we love, don't we all? Power tap is what we said, though. While you are doing that, let me take a drink. Let me take some water. For those of you that are trying to get out of the whole drama of spirit husband, for those of you that are trying to get out of drama of spirit husband and you don't know how to go about it, I am going to post the WhatsApp number again. I've posted it. Send a message via WhatsApp and let's talk about it. I will take your questions, so just keep dropping your questions. So I've pinned the WhatsApp number. If you are one of those people that spirit husband, spirit wife is disturbing you, don't know how to settle your spirit spouse so that they can let you go, send a message on WhatsApp. I've pinned it. You see the post made by IYANIFA ЭWÀ. Send the message on WhatsApp and let's go there. Power tap, yes. You see, we're going. We're going up. Let's go. 100K in 3 minutes. Yes, we can. For those of you that are watching this as a replay on YouTube, this is IFA College on TikTok. You can follow us on all other social media platforms. Just search IFA College on Instagram, on TikTok, on Twitter, on Facebook. Yes, it's IFA College. And then please reply me, ma. Did you send, is your question here or your question is on WhatsApp? If your question is here, please retype the question. Maybe I missed it. But if it's on WhatsApp, just hold on and I will get there. Here, please retype it. Olamide. Retype your question here so I will answer. Power tap. Let's get to 100K. What's happening? Let's go. We are talking about Egbe and we have gotten to the section of spirit husband and spirit wife. And Olamide has a question that we are about to take. So Olamide, let's go. Brownie B, thank you for being active. Healing Heart, thank you. Ejire, Aderonke, Fola, thank you for liking. I can see you doing it. Is that Bola? Healing Heart again. Eshe pupo. Oya. Excuse me, ma. What about ancestors? Ancestors. Sorry, what happened to ancestors? What do you mean what about ancestors? I don't know. Whenever I'm in a relationship, they will love me, but things will be difficult for them. It's likely that it's your spirit spouse that is disturbing them. So Ola, please send a message via WhatsApp. What you are experiencing right now is not something I can say this is the cause and this is the solution on a live streaming. Just send a message via WhatsApp. I just posted the WhatsApp number. Send a message. So we do a divination to find out. And yes, it is synonymous with spirit husband and spirit spouse. They just start to they deal with your relationships. Yes, I will answer your questions. Don't worry, I will scroll up and answer. Let's get to 100K first. Or okay, while you are tapping, let me scroll up and answer your questions. So yes, your spirit husband and spirit wife, they deal with your relationships gone. You just find out that every man you are with, his finances just start to go down. He's your spirit husband because as far as he's concerned, you are cheating on him. If your husband in this earth find out that you are cheating on him, what do you think he's going to do? Exactly. So they are just doing, you are the one that first of all offended them. So don't let's blame them. You are the one that first of all offended them. Is it true that we can be having sexual relationships with them? Yes, you can. Oh, yes, you do. So that's the other part I'm going to. People that experience intimacy with their spirit husband or spirit wives in dreams is very common. In fact, you are fulfilling your marital obligations with them. You are the one that feels that you are doing something wrong. But in the spirit realm, you are not doing anything wrong. You are having intimacy with your partner. They are your partner. You are still a spirit. You still belong to them. It's like, let me take that example again. You have a partner in Nigeria, you travel to the UK for your master's. You and your partner has devised a means of having phone sex. Understand? Now, is it something wrong if you do that with your husband, with the man or the woman you are married to? It's not wrong because you are in a committed relationship with them, and that is the form of intimacy you guys can have. The only form of intimacy they can have with you now is in your dream, and they are having it. They own you. You own them. It's not anything wrong. That's the truth. Think about it. It's not anything wrong for them. But for you, you don't need it in this side of life. You are the one that is now going to tell them that you cannot continue to engage with that because you need to be with another person in this side of life. And then you go through the spiritual process that releases you from that marriage, from that commitment, and allows you to be with somebody else here. It's as simple as that. Don't let them complicate it in your head. Now, for some people that do that, I said I wasn't going to teach you any new thing until you power tap to 100K. So please do that. Power tap to 100K. When we get to 100K, we'll continue. Let me take questions that has to do with what I've taught before. Egbe ayé egbe ọ̀run àṣebà o, àṣe èpà egbe o, àṣe múso egbe. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ là ń sọ báyìí o. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ní ẹgbẹ́ nílé take today. Ọ̀la ṣe mọ̀ pọ́lá lọ́sẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ṣá. Èní lọ́sẹ̀ Ifá. You are tired of it. Olamide, I've given you WhatsApp number. Send a message. Send a message. Send a message. Send a message. Akíka ẹgbẹ́ o. Akí gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ o. Àṣebà ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀run, àṣebà ẹgbẹ́ ayé o. Ẹ̀yin ọkọ ọ̀run, ìyàwó ọ̀run àti ọmọ ọ̀run, you won't be angry ni o. They should please not be angry. Kò ń ṣẹjọ́ wa pé àwa sílé ayé, kò dẹ̀ ń ṣẹjọ́ wa pé ńgbà tá délé ayé bó ṣe ń ṣe ni kọjọ kó má bínú. I thought Mondays I would say Ifá. No, our Yoruba calendar is not a Monday Tuesday calendar. That was the first thing I said. Yoruba calendar is a 5-day-a-week calendar. It's not 7 days like the Georgian calendar. So we count our week every 5 days. So it's not a fixed day of the week like the Georgian calendar. So today is Oseifa. So the next Oseifa, you start counting from today, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So the next Oseifa is Thursday. The day that is Oseifa is also the day that is Oseoshun. Brownie B, thank you for the gift. So you should get the Yoruba calendar. One of my spiritual fathers, he's the one that wrote the Yoruba calendar. Dr. Ifabukumi. He's the one that wrote the Yoruba calendar, the current Yoruba calendar that we still use till today. He put it together while he was a student at the University of Lagos in 1969, and we still use that calendar till today. So you should get it. If you do not have it, you can send a DM. I can share it with you. Egbe Day is a day after Oseifa. So today is Oseifa now. Tomorrow is Egbe Day. And I will tell you the things you are supposed to be doing and not supposed to do on that day. So, what's the other question? You are still on 80K. You people, kilo shele. Kilo dite slow. 100K land low. Make Egbe give me money now. They say you have Egbe. How you won't see them? Egbe should give you money. Have you done your Egbe initiation? Have you acknowledged your Egbe? Do you know the name of your Egbe? Shoti fidi Egbe lele. Have they established the pot of your Egbe for you? You have not done all of that. You want Egbe to give you something. It's like you belong to a society. They said, your father was a member of Boys Brigade, so by virtue of that, you are a member. You have not bought form, entry form. You have not paid any due. You have not attended any meeting. You have not done anything that Egbe requires. Then you expect Egbe to show up for you. How? It doesn't work like that. So if you have done that, then you now go to your Egbe and ask them what you want. Let's scroll up and take the question. Mine, if the man is very good to me, he experiences financial abundance. Yes, your Egbe is taking care of him because he's taking care of you. Simple. You see how it is now? Very easy. But the moment he starts misbehaving, everything will go down. Yeah, I like your own Egbe. Your Egbe is very active. You do this, they do this. You do this, they do this. Straight up. Your Egbe is very good. Hold them very well, oh. Healing hearts, right? Hold your Egbe very well. They are very good to you. So which other question can we take? I'm waiting for 100K. Let me see what other questions. WhatsApp number, we have explained that. Why is it only Africans that experience spirit husband and wife? Who told you it's only Africans that experience spirit husband and wife? How many people have you, how many other races have you been a spiritualist for? Have you done divination with other races? You see, what we do not realize is that these things are called different things in different race, different languages, and different culture. But when you look at it, it's the same thing. It's just the nomenclature that is different. If you look at it, it's the same thing. Now, let's even look at Igbo people in Nigeria. They don't call it Egbe. They have another name for it, but it's the same thing. Move to Asia. They don't call it Egbe. They have another name for it, but it's the same thing. They don't call it spirit husband, or they don't call it Okon. But you see these experiences you are having that led you to be asking questions that made them know that it's Okon. Everybody is experiencing it in different. But are you telling me that it's only Africans that are experiencing having intimacy in their dreams? Are you telling me it's only Africans that experience repeatedly having a strange occurrence of their relationships being dealt with? a repeated pattern in relationships. Are you telling me it's only Africans that experience it? No. So irrespective of your race, culture, and tribe, as long as you're experiencing these things, you have particular difficulties in relationships, and it's a repeated pattern. You are experiencing intimacy in your dreams, and it has a negative effect on your physical life. Some of you, once that woman shows up in your dream and you are intimate with her and you release sperm from your body, it affects a business contract you are supposed to do during that week. People that are not Africans, they experience it. Don't be one of those people that say, how come it's only Africans that have spiritual problem? Go and marry in Asia and you know what spiritual problem is. It's heavy. After the dream, this person started the question. After the dream, you and your husband will fight and your relationship ended. You won't like seeing each other again. Okay, after you have the intimacy dream, you and your physical husband or your physical boyfriend or spouse would have an issue, and then you will not be able to, you won't go on with the relationship again. Most likely is your spirit spouse, spirit husband that is stressing you. Go and settle them. If you don't know how to, I have pinned the WhatsApp number. Please go and settle them. You have a dream that your spirit husband locks your husband out of the house. I don't tire of Egbe. You don't know yourself, but you don't have Ibujoko. You have done this, you have done that, but nothing seems to be happening. Okay, Adufe, please send a message via WhatsApp. Okay, Adufe, I was going to send you the WhatsApp message, but WhatsApp did not, TikTok did not allow me to pin it. So I've sent it, I've posted it here, and I've pinned it, so you should see it. We are still less than 90. Kilo Shelle. Why are we still less than 90K? Exactly. Ta ló dáhùn question yẹn? Olúwa tóbi, gbogbo nǹkan tó ń dùn nínú ilé ayé yín á máa tóbi sí ni láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Owó yín ni o, ọlá yín ni o, ilé ni o, ìdùnnú ni o, àlàáfíà ni o, ìlọsíwájú ni o, á máa tóbi sí fún response tẹ́ fún wa yẹn. Ẹ ṣé gan ni mo dúpẹ́. Where small kids say things that explain they have lived life before. Okay. Europeans call it reincarnation. Indians have their own here in this Canada. Wo, bàbá mi, Mr. Dave, àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ wọn ò ní bá mi ṣe nínú iṣẹ́ yín, wọ́n á ṣe iṣẹ́ yín láṣẹ pé ni, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. So you people see, I did ìpèsè ẹgbẹ́, but they are still asking me to do it again. Let's talk about that part before we get to 100K. Now, people come to me to say, they told me to give Ebo to a particular Orisha. I've given Ebo to that Orisha, and they are still asking me to do it again. They told me to dear Egbe, I've done it. They are still asking me to do it again. They told me to give it to Tutuamo Yami, I've done it. They are still asking me to do it again. Now, let's understand what this thing is. When you give Ebo to your Orisha, you are feeding your Orisha. When you give etutu to àwọn àgbàlagbà, àwọn tó láyé, àwọn tó nílẹ̀, you are feeding them. You see that it's edible things that we give. Tó bá di ẹrù ẹgbẹ́ and you give ìpèsè to ẹgbẹ́, you are feeding them. Now, excuse me. How many of us feed ourselves just once in a lifetime? Or we feed our children just once in a lifetime? You see, African spirituality is a way of life. African spirituality is not a hit and run. It's not hit and run spirituality. It's a way of life. It's a way. You see this Ebo etutu ipeseta and she is a way of life. If you are not ready to do it continuously as required, don't start.
African spirituality is not a I've come to seek solution, I get my solution, proof, off you go. You are feeding your egbe. So you want to give ibese to your egbe one time and expect what? I don't know the solution you were expecting, and you just expect that to happen. Now, the only things you get to do one time is you are settling a matter. Like when you are settling your spirit spouse, is a one-off thing. You are settling them, is one-off. They ask for what they want, you give. That matter is closed. But will that stop you from continuing to give ibese to your egbe? No. That one you do regularly. I do my own on every egbe day. I do on behalf of myself and my children. Every egbe because you are feeding them. So it's not a one-off thing. The only time that is a problem is if you are trying to settle a particular matter specifically and they have asked for this and you give it and you don't see change on that specific matter, then you can ask the person that helps you do this. Kilode, ita koko gbe lo shogba, shekogba, they will answer you. Do you understand? We are still going to 100K and I've not seen 100K, so I'm here waiting for you. I'm here waiting for you, and I'm here taking other questions. I'm here taking questions. For me, I don't know anything about you. Okay, you don't know anything about yourself. Why wear a kufi? What's that? What does that mean? Are you asking me this question? May Olodumare bless you, Yanifa. Ashe. You have been doing things wrongly. That's why there is knowledge. Olodumare will continue to guide us to knowledge. Let's see, is there any other questions? Any other questions? Any other questions before we go? If I've not answered your questions, please let me know. Please, if I've not answered your question, please type it out again while we continue. Ma, please, I will chat you up. I need to know myself more. Okay, if you have the WhatsApp number, you can. Let me see if what TikTok will allow me to send this WhatsApp number. Okay, I just sent you the WhatsApp number and I just pinned the comments. So any other person, okay, I couldn't pin. I've sent you the WhatsApp number. All right, let's move on. So we have talked about that, right? You know why your egbe is, and then those of you that experience intimacy in your sleep, what can you do to settle witches? Okay, this topic, we are not talking about that. So if you have problem with witches, I need to know what exactly, because I cannot tell you. I don't know what you are trying to settle them for. That's a very big question. So I just responded to you with the WhatsApp number now. The person that says he needs to settle spirits, abi witches, okay, send a message via WhatsApp. The other person to ask for WhatsApp number, I've responded to you. How can a father help a child who is an Egbe? Now only him for the family. How can you help the child? And if you know that the child, how did you know the child is an Egbe? Do a regular divination. They will do Egbe initiation for the child. You ask for the taboos, ask for what the Egbe is, what do they want, what's they supposed to be doing. All of that information will be given to you when they do the Egbe initiation. It's easy, it's very simple. I don't enjoy intimacy again, and physically I don't even want to date again. Oh, sorry. I was like you at a point. You see, this Egbe, this Okorun thing is a real thing. It's a real thing. Before when we get to 100K, there's an experience I want to share with you. It's a personal experience, and I know you're going to learn from it. A personal experience myself. Within the course of this Egbe thing, I will share my story with you, maybe in like 3 to 5 minutes, so that you understand that whatever it is you are experiencing, you are not alone. But let's continue. Power tap to 100K. Monitor by the 100K and continue. Me no then she let's continue. Continue that by the 100K. Emurasi. Oh yeah, let's go. We are talking about Egbe, and I think it's really very interesting today. Yeah. We're talking about Egbe. Let's move to the next question. Let's move. We're almost on 100K. Let's go. If you're catching a replay, this is IYANIFA College. Yes. So we have talked about your spirit lovers. What I wrote here, I said, if you have a covenant with your spirit lovers, it will affect you in this side of life because it's seen as cheating. You are cheating on them. Can you do initiation without somebody being present? Oh yes, it can be done. You can do your Egbe initiation without you being present. It's not like it's a father you cannot do without you being present. You can do your initiation without that. Yeah. So we have talked about what that means, how that translates to us. We have talked about the taboos. Now there is a general thing for our Egbe day. By default, all of us belong to Egbe. So, and I told you, I said your Egbe is responsible or is represented by the largest organ in your body, which is your skin. Yeah, well, 90K, let's get to 100K, which is your skin. Now, on the Egbe day of the week, listen to me. On the Egbe day of the week, it is required that you do not bath with soap. Emma Bongo tí mo sọ fún yín dáadáa o. Níjọ́ Egbe a kì í fọṣẹ wẹ̀ ńjọ́ yẹn o. Níjọ́ Egbe a kì í fọṣẹ wẹ̀ ńjọ́ yẹn, irrespective of which Egbe you belong to. Ìjọ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ Egbe a kì í fi ọṣẹ wẹ̀. Ọ̀sẹ̀ Egbe is the day after Ọ̀sẹ̀ Ifá. Today is Ọ̀sẹ̀ Ifá now. Ọ̀sẹ̀ Egbe is tomorrow, Monday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Friday is the next Ọ̀sẹ̀ Egbe. A kì í fi ọṣẹ wẹ̀. A kì í fi ọṣẹ wẹ̀ ara wa yìí níjọ́ Ọ̀sẹ̀ Egbe. You leave them. Má wẹ̀ wọ́n ọ̀bẹ níṣẹ́. Fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. Ṣáà fi omi. Ṣàdúrà ṣe wúre sínú omi ẹyẹn. Kó o fi omi ẹyẹn kó o fi ṣọ́ra ẹbẹ̀ yẹn. Yes. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá máa ń ní body odor ẹ lo body spray dáadáa. Nǹkan kan ò ní ṣe yín tẹ́ bá fọṣẹ wẹ̀ níjọ́ yẹn. A kì í fọṣẹ wẹ̀ níjọ́ Egbe. Please, you should note that. We have a gift target, and I'm waiting for my gifters. We have a gift target. I'm waiting for my gifters. How can one calculate it? It's every 5 days. Any soap at all, any soap. Ẹ má fi ọṣẹ wẹ̀. Omi nìkan ló fi ń wẹ̀ níjọ́ Ọ̀sẹ̀ Egbe. It's not 7 days, it's 5 days. Yoruba is 5 days. So today is Ọ̀sẹ̀ Ifá. The next Ọ̀sẹ̀ Ifá is 5 days. You count Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's 5 days. So the next Ọ̀sẹ̀ Ifá is 5 days. Tomorrow is Ọ̀sẹ̀ Egbe. So you start counting. Ọ̀sẹ̀ Egbe is tomorrow. That's 1 day. The next Ọ̀sẹ̀ Egbe is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's 5 days. You understand? 5 days like that, including that day. That's how you count every 5 for every Ọ̀sẹ̀. Ọ̀sẹ̀ Jakuta is the day before Ọ̀sẹ̀ Ifá. So every 5 days, bẹ́ẹ̀, that's how we count it. So ìjọ́ Ọ̀sẹ̀ Egbe a kì í fi ọṣẹ wẹ̀. Mo fi gbogbo nǹkan tí. You are single from UK. There is a single man. Is it single man or single woman? Broken gala. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àní broken àní ríbi broken. Ṣàngó ni wọ́n ń bọ níjọ́ Ọ̀sẹ̀ Jakuta. You mean every Friday? I did not say every Friday. I said every Ọ̀sẹ̀ Egbe. It's not a particular day. It changes every week. It changes every week. Ẹ má fi ọṣẹ wẹ̀ ní ọjọ́ yẹn. It changes every week. That one is a general Egbe instruction for everybody. To Egbe is a general Egbe instruction. Hey, you can find your partner. Hey, you know the funny thing? You can find your partner on this live stream, you know. But I am not the one that is saying anybody on this live streaming you should go and marry. You can link up with somebody. As Broken Gala said, he's single now from UK. Carlos of one pé ṣọkùnrin ni mí ni àbóbìnrin a lè róbìnrin kan tó ní ọkùnrin ni wọ́n ẹ̀dẹ́ kaba yín sọ̀rọ̀ sà ọ̀rọ̀ wọn dẹ̀ lè wọ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ dáfá sí ẹ ṣáà mi ṣọ̀pọ̀ ẹ kọ́kọ́ wá dáfá. Anybody that wants to pick Broken Gala lórí page yìí ẹ mú orúkọ yín wá kẹ́ wá dáfá sí. Ẹ má sọ pé I met the person on IYANIFA ЭWà's page. I'm not the one that is matchmaking you people, but can you meet your partners here? Yes. And the interesting thing is that I met my partner on TikTok, on this TikTok live streaming. This TikTok live that I started doing was where I met my partner. When I started doing live streaming, and he followed my live streaming, and we started talking, and we talked, and he first said, ibi ta fẹ́ dá òbí sí, ibi ta fẹ́ lálẹ́ sí òbí ti là níbẹ̀, you know. And we are here now, going step by step. I was expecting you, Brownie B. I know you are coming to this post. You, if I did not see your comment, I would have gone to look for you. I know you are coming to this post, so it's possible you can find. But in all honesty, whichever way you meet anybody, you can meet people on any social media platform, in a physical store, on a plane. Make sure you do your Ifa divination on it. And to make it easier for you, if you have done your own Itefa and the man has also done his own Itefa, it's easy for you to you know, merge it together, you know, and then find if your Odrifa aligns. You understand? So you can. Somebody has even told me before that I should start dating app for Ifa people. Toriba la mashi amashi tí ó bá dé inshallah la mashi toriba fi rán ẹlòmíì ó máa fi rán ẹlòmíì. So somebody says, my sister, please explore Democratic Republic of Yoruba. Okay, thank you very much. I want a babalawo from Brazil or Cuba. Please send me a message. I have one that I have known for a while, and to a large extent I can recommend him. Healing Heart, send me a DM. Yes, I could recommend somebody. I wish to do my Itefa quickly. You want to do your Itefa? And send a DM. Chief Body, do you have the WhatsApp number? Send a DM. Yeah, so we can find love here. For those of you that, and you know, those of you that follow my story, you know me, I love love. So if you find love through my platform, I will be, of all men, most happy. Of all people, most happy. You have sent a message. Okay, we'll talk about it. So now let's continue. This is not a dating game. Let's continue with real life. Egbe. Okay, so somebody asked a question. The person said, how early? Do you have any babalawo in Libya, Tripoli? At the moment, I don't know. But you can just send me a message. You can send me a message. If I come across any, I will direct them to you. Can you Tefa in London? At the moment, we don't do it Tefa in London. At the moment, we do it in the US and in Nigeria. We don't do it Tefa in London at the moment. Lagos, Nigeria, that's where I am. So another question that came in is how early can you know that your children are Omo Elegbe? How long do you have to wait before you check? Because for those of us that are starting to have children, IYANIFA is single, babalawo. IYANIFA is not single. I'm not single. I'm not single. Let me officially tell you on this platform that I am no longer single. Do you have anyone in Dubai or Abu Dhabi? I actually live partly in Dubai. I left Dubai middle of last year because of IFA College. Yes. So whatever you need in Dubai, please let me know. IYANIFA is no IYANIFA is no longer single. She's taking, my sister, help us announce today. IYANIFA is no longer single. So this is officially telling all the suitors that if they for you see or no babemo ìyàwó Ifá ni mí, Ifá dẹ̀ ti family ẹnìkan lọ́wọ́ pé ìwọ ló máa bá share. One day I will talk about that topic to ìyàwó Ifá. I will talk about it. Tó bá pé èèyàn ní ìyàwó Ifá, we will talk about it. She's no longer single, and you know the story. I met him on this live streaming like this one day like that. One day like that. Nobody's allowed. So yes, if you have children and you want to find out early in life, Okay, you said you mean that you need a single babalawo from Cuba or Brazil. Okay. This other babalawo, I don't know if he's single. I don't know. But you know, we should really look into it though. We should be able to create an app where we can meet as, you know, a community of Ifa and Isheshe single people. At least it will help us to narrow down our choices from our Ogberi, our unbelievers. The way it's time work with unbelievers. And our in such a way that you know, we shall be able to narrow it down. It will be a very good thing because it's not so easy for us to, especially those of you in the diaspora, it is not so easy for you to be able to find other people that are practicing Ifa like you are, let alone to now find single ones among them. So yeah, we would be able to do that through divination from Baba. Okay, somebody said, is it true that Arabs can check one destiny through mugs and cups? I don't know. I'm not an Arab. If I'm buying log berry or no, I be a berry if one later. So as a parent, how early can you check whether your children have Egbe? As early as 3 days after birth. As early as 3 days after birth, you can check if your child belongs to an Egbe and if your child is a chieftain in that Egbe, and begin to guide that child. So as early as 3 days old, you can check. So if you have children that are above 3 days old, at the moment, you can check for your children if they are Omo Elegbe, what Egbe do they belong to, what are the things that they are supposed to avoid, how to make their Egbe happy. You know, I've done for my kids too. Guiding them into so many things. Now, there's a certain part I need you to note. Àwọn ọmọ kan wà tó pé tó bá wá sílé ayé, wọ́n ti máa ń dá ọjọ́ nínú ẹgbẹ́ wọn. Please, let's continue to power tap. Wọ́n ti máa ń dá ọjọ́ nínú ẹgbẹ́ wọn, meaning that when they were coming to this side of life, they had already made promise to their Egbe the day that they are returning back to the earth. Some of them will tell their Egbe that, I'm not going to leave you. I just want to come to life and just see. So they will say, she's just coming to life to come and see, or she will just come and check out this life for like 5 years or 10 years and she will come back. They've made that commitment and covenant in their Egbe. Then when they now come to it, they now find out that as in this life is sweet, me too, I want to enjoy it. They will find out that when they get to earth. Now imagine you have a child that has already said that she's going to spend just 16 years on earth. How would you know if you don't check? Some of you are waiting for your children to be adults before you start doing all these spiritual things for them. If you have a child that have already said is only going to spend 14 years on earth, how would you know? But when you do this Egbe divination from your children, thank you very much from Lebanon. Thank you so much. Beautiful country, by the way. You will know what to do to break that covenant of death. They will be able to communicate with your child's Egbe that, this child is on this earth and he wants to stay here to succeed and live long on earth. Don't worry, the child will come back, but not now. You'll be able to do that before time. Okay, so you need to, from age 3, from day 3 years old, you are able to find out about your friends' Egbe, your children's Egbe. All right, we are doing that. Let's find out. Let's see the next question that was written out here. Let's see the other question that was written out here. Hold on, please. Let me turn this off. I need to turn this off for a bit. Just hold on. problem. I send Egbe. I send Egbe. Mo wà lórí live streaming. I send Egbe. What's happening? Hey, sorry, why is the mic? The mic is not on. Sorry about that. I was trying to attend to something. It's echoing. Is it only on? Is it from this side? Can we hear the echo? Can you hear the echo from your side? Let me know. Is the sound clear? Is it making an echo from your side? Okay, it's okay now. All right. Sorry. Some of the people that I sent to the market, I had to answer them. Okay, it's all right now. It's clear now. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. It's Sunday, so my other staffs don't come today. So I'm usually the only person that gets to do. Yeah, so we said, hey, somebody was asking, is it during Akosejaye? Yes, Akosejaye is also done after 3 days. But Akosejaye is different from asking about Egbe. I told you, Akosejaye can be done after, yes, 3 days upwards. So, but Akosejaye is different. IYANIFA is what you are trying to get in Akosejaye. Is different from Egbe. Is that okay? It's different from Egbe. So let's move on to the other questions. So we have talked about how early you can do kini for your children. How early you can do Ifa for your children. From day 3. Okay, keep tapping, guys. Yeah, so we sorted that out. Let's go to our next question. Let's go to the next question. Now, when you are going to get married to an Egbe person, well done, guys. We have hit 100K. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I'm really, this is awesome. So if you are going to get married to an Egbe, Omo Egbe, not just somebody that has Egbe, you know that in Egbe we have people that are like floor members. They are not executive members. Those ones are floor members in the Egbe. So, but if you are going to get married to a chieftain in an Egbe, their marriage rights is different from the regular marriage rights. So they would first of all do the Egbe marriage right for them first, before they now do the traditional marriage rights. Now, what happens in the Egbe marriage rights? It simply means that you first of all dissolve an initial marriage, which is between them and their spirit spouse. Because you see, most of the time, any Egbe chieftain, they've been married somewhere. They have been married. Most of them have. You understand? So you first of all dissolve whatever it is they have going on with their spirit husbands or spirit wives before you now go to the proper traditional wedding. Now that part of the traditional wedding, which is the Egbe rite, it might not be visible to other people. Like, you don't have to invite people there. You can have your spiritual authorities there, your Egbe people. Like, if you have a place where you go for your Egbe Ose, you can invite the members of your Ose to that part of the marriage rites, you know, to acknowledge that your Egbe, you are inviting your Egbe to say, I'm going to do this significant thing in this side of life, you know. Come and attest to it, you know, this is what is due to you. You give them what is due to them. So it means that if you as a man, like if my man is ready to do the marriage rites now, just like there are things that is traditionally required in Yoruba land for traditional wedding, there is what is traditional, spiritually required by my own Egbe that he has to bring You understand? He has to bring that, and it will be given to my own Egbe, and then the one that is traditionally given to the family will be there, whether it's a man or a woman. If you are a woman that you are marrying a man that is Elegbe and he has a spirit wife, there will be something that will be required of you to bring, and you will do it. You acknowledge the fact that it's like you are taking somebody's wife. This person belonged to somebody before. You give that person what they are requiring for, give the Egbe what they are requiring, and then they do your own. So Egbe officially welcomes you as, we have accepted you to officially become a part of us. And see, if you happen to marry Omo Elegbe and you follow the rights of what you are supposed to do, that marriage is usually blissful. Don't let me say too much. That marriage is usually blissful. Can somebody take Egbe losodo by herself? Ó fẹ́ di ẹrù Egbe fúnra rẹ̀? Rárá. Èèyàn ò lè di ẹrù Egbe fúnra rẹ̀. Can you just give, if you have your ìkòkò tó ti fìdí Egbe lélẹ̀, ṣó o lè fi nǹkan sí di ìkòkò Egbe? Yes. Bọ̀ pé ó di ẹrù fúnra rẹ̀ losodo, ó di ẹrù Egbe fúnra rẹ̀? Rárá. It is, there are people that are trained to perform those rites. Except you are trained, you are an Egbe for yourself, you can perform those rites. Like a babalawo tó fẹ́ rúbọ fúnra ẹ̀, tó fẹ́ gbé, tó fẹ́ ṣe ètùtù, tó fẹ́ ṣe spiritual work fúnra ẹ̀, ó lè ṣe. There are certain spiritual work tí ó lè ṣe fúnra ẹ̀. But there are people that have been called to do these particular things. Let them do it for you. But tó bá ti fìdí Egbe lélẹ̀, o lè kó nǹkan Egbe lọ sí, I mean, after tó bá ti ju ẹrù Egbe, yes, o fẹ́, you just want to give gifts and you want to go and do it. Give it to the people that are doing it, people that are trained to do it. Oba ni mi, Egbe should come and marry me. Okay, this person is looking for Egbe spouse. So, and if Egbe that you want to add to people's life, what is the importance of Ori Bibo? You are feeding your Ori now. That's the importance. You are feeding your Ori. Is your Ori your leader? Your sacrifice, Ebo, is to give your Ori gift. You are feeding your Ori because you don't want your Ori to starve. As simple as that. Basic. Except there are now other reasons. Ifa says because of this, go and do Ibori. But basic reason why we do Ibori, you are feeding your Ori. You don't want your Ori to starve. The same way you are eating, you are feeding your Ori. Some people Ori want to starve. Ori want to body. Ori wọn ò lè kọ ìbàjẹ́. Ibi tó bá ti pé orí wọn, their Ori will just answer. Orí wọn fọwọ́ lẹ́rán báyìí ó ń sùn, ebi ń pa ni, bọ orí yẹn regularly, fún lóúnjẹ regularly. So basically that is what it is. So if you happen to marry somebody that is Egbe, or you, if you are Omo Elegbe and your husband is Omo Elegbe and the two of you come together, is wonderful. And both of you acknowledge your Egbe. You give them what is due to them. It's like a joining together of two powerhouses. Is awesome. When you see a couple that are power forces, most of the time this is their situation. Some of you will say it's a lie. How do you know that? Because I'm not here to argue with you. But if you are Omo Elegbe, find an Omo Elegbe for yourself. Check out that relationship and see how you are going. Just like these ladies that are Omo Elegbe says that when they are dating a man, everything starts going up for him. Imagine that the man you are also dating now is Omo Elegbe, and every woman he dates, things are going up for him. So as he's dating you, things are going up for you. As you are dating him, things are going up for him. Imagine. It's like the two of you have made it in life. You have made it in life. But that's not supposed to mean that and which is also on the reverse of it, you know, the disadvantage of it. Most of these people that do money rituals, they target Omo Elegbe because they know the benefits they came with. They target them. So if you are an Omo Elegbe this goes to the second to the last part of my teaching. Take care of yourself spiritually. By default, you are the target of spiritual world. Men are looking for you to marry you because they know what they are going to gain from you, not because they love you per se, but because they know what your Egbe experience, your Egbe represents. They know that as they are taking care of you, your Egbe will take care of them. They are not doing it from a place of love. They are doing it from a place of the benefits they are going to get from you. So it is your responsibility as Omo Elegbe to make sure that you protect yourself from wicked and unreasonable people, from selfish and greedy people who only want you for what you represent, who are not ready to connect with you as a person. Let's take the next question. We have passed 100K, but that doesn't mean that you should relent. If you are Omo Elegbe and you never did Egbe before, you are just taking something to... Please, can you complete that question? Now, let's talk about a part of Egbe that... another significant part of Egbe. Somebody asked during the course of the week. The person said, take for instance, you have done your Egbe now. If you are Omo Elegbe, you have never done Egbe before, and you are taking something to the river by yourself, what will happen? Please go and find out what will happen. Because I just said it to you here now, that you should not do it by yourself. Go to the priests and priestesses that are called to do it. You're asking me what will happen. Egbe can do whatever they want. I'm not the one that decides what they do. Nǹkan tó bá rí kí wọ́n fi ojú yín rí, àbí báwo lè wọ́n ṣe ń bá gbàlagbà sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣe báyìí. Go and try so that you come back next week and tell them what did they do to you. So if you have ìkòkò Egbe and ó ti dàgbà, ó ti dògbó, ó ti débi àgbáre, ó ti lọ bí àgbáre, that means you have, you have lived, you are old, and you have passed on to join the ancestors. What's going to happen to your ìkòkò? Now, some people will choose by express instruction that their ìkòkò and everything that has to do with their Egbe should be buried with them. If the person says that, grant their request. If the person didn't say that, you can leave it in their shrine. It can be left in their shrine and it will become an ancestral shrine. Like maybe your grandmother was Omo Elegbe and she left her ìkòkò. It is now there in her shrine. Your mother continued, to take care of it, and the Egbe will continue to still be beneficial to you people. And then your mother passes on to you, can continue it. It now becomes an item in an ancestral shrine. The same way you find, shrines in places that are like 100, 200 years old. It can be like that. And then, if the people in that house don't want to have anything to do with the Egbe, let them just take it and return it. If they know, oh, this is the Iyalorisha, Babalorisha, Oluwo, Iya Egbe that their grandmother was associated with, they can take it back to that place. But in case you don't do anything with it, is Egbe going to demand, oh, if they want to bury this person that is Omo Elegbe, they will cut the hand and cut the neck and cut the stomach before they bury them? There is nothing like that in Egbe. Do you understand? What is Omo Elegbe that isn't making any promise impact in the life of both she and her husband? If you are sure, okay, question is, that Omo Elegbe that you said is not making any positive impact in her own life and the life of her husband, how did you know she's Omo Elegbe? Tosin, we can talk about ancestors in another video. This video is about Egbe, so you can send me a DM and just put it on the list of what you want to learn, and then we'll put it on our timetable. We already have a timetable structure of what we teach, right? So that person that said that Omo Elegbe that doesn't have positive impact on themselves, how did you know she's Omo Elegbe? If they did a divination for her to find out and establish that she's Omo Elegbe, then she wants if the Egbe lele fun. Have they established her Egbe? make the husband to make impact on her life. Exactly, because it's looking like that person is referring to that Egbe as an object from which they want to get something. If you feel that that Egbe is not being useful for herself, a question to be answered. She wants to feed the Egbe fun. Have they initiated her Egbe? Have they established her Egbe? Short dear Egbe fun. Has she packed the load of Egbe, literal meaning? Then is she appeasing her Egbe regularly? Does she know the taboos of her Egbe? Is she doing it? If you have done all of these things and things are still not working out for her, then something is wrong somewhere. Maybe the man that she's dating doesn't align with her Egbe. Egbe ò faramọ́ ọkọ tó fẹ́ yẹn. Ìjọ tó fẹ́ ọkọ yẹn, the day she married that husband, the day that husband married her, that husband did not give Egbe the rights that is due to them. Remember that I said traditional wedding of Egbe is different. Maybe that's why, but there has to be a reason. If you have done all of this, Egbe that only commits when they need help. Exactly, there are some like that. It's when they need help that they are running to go and dear Egbe. They are running to go. The moment they get what they want, they are gone again. Egbe is not stupid. They are not stupid. They are not hit and run. Egbe is not fire brigade, ambulance, 911. No. Egbe is your lifestyle, everyday life. So we talked about that. Now, somebody asked that what happens, to all these men that pick up Egbe and they just use them for ritual, or they are using them for negative purposes. Some men date them just to be able to get good things out of them, and they give them bare minimum. What happens now? Egbe will punish them. Egbe will deal with them. But between now and when Egbe will deal with them, it is your responsibility, I say it again, to protect yourself from these people, from these greedy, selfish, wicked and unreasonable people. It is your responsibility as Egbe to guard the good that your Egbe represents. And anybody can be a victim of it. Anybody can be targeted. Me, as you are looking at me, that you look at me like, IYANIFA, Iyalode ni, Iyabiye ni, she's this, she's that, she's that. People still come to me to say, let's try if she can. I have been in a relationship where the mother of the guy is the one that recognized her. This one is a highly spiritual person. In fact, this one has a significant role in her Egbe. And because of that, she was, this person has to date my son by force. This person has to marry my son by force. And she went to lengths that I cannot start to explain now, just to manipulate situation to make it happen. They can do it to anybody. So it is your responsibility to protect yourself. And the process of me protecting myself and looking out for myself was what I found out their deepest intentions. And I immediately pulled myself out of it. So it is our responsibilities to as Egbe to make sure that you are protecting yourself every time from wicked and unreasonable people. Can we get this to 110? Can we get it to 110 while I answer questions? Says, my own Egbe don't play. I won't even like you to start with. You can't come close. If you don't have good intentions. Yes, you said your Egbe, they are very active and 2 by 2 straight. Egbe that only comes. Okay, I think I've answered that question. If I've not answered your question, please. So that's who's that person? Never mind, you are the one that talked about Egbe that is not making an impact. If you want to talk about it, you can send a message via WhatsApp. If you want to talk in details about what's happening to that person, you can send a message via WhatsApp. I'll respond with the WhatsApp number now. Send a message via WhatsApp. Let me pin the WhatsApp. They said I can't pin, but you can send a message via WhatsApp. So if you have any other question that I've not answered, let me know. Now let's go to the last part. The last part is certain negative things that come with Egbe by default. Now, in Yoruba tradition, you must have heard that a woman is not allowed, a pregnant woman is not allowed to go out at 1 p.m. Ọ̀sán gangan aago kan ọ̀sán olóyún ò lè jáde. In fact, in some villages, some local settings, if they find pregnant women around at that time, the way they will shout at the woman to go back inside. Now, have you ever heard that before? Have you ever heard that it is not right for a Have you ever heard that it is not right for a pregnant woman to be out at 1 a.m.? Have you ever heard that thing before? Lọ́sàn gangan yẹn, ṣé ti gbọ́ rí that a pregnant woman is not supposed to be outside? Have you? Yes. Okay. Can somebody tell me the reason? Did they ever explain to you what the reason is? Did you ever find out what the reason is why a pregnant woman cannot be out at 1 a.m.? Did they ever tell you what the reason is? I want this to be as interactive as it has always been. What's the reason why a pregnant woman cannot be out at 1 p.m.? It's not a.m. 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Why? Did they ever tell you what's going to happen? The spirit can replace the baby. Okay, you're right. I will give you a breakdown of how that can happen. Any other person, is there any other reason? Exchange of baby. Because bad spirits and demons. Because of spirits. Evil spirits walk around that period. I learned because some bad spirits walk around at that time. Okay. Now, Sherry, let's go from the known to the unknown. You have a group and a society, just like you have in this side of life. There are some people in your group that they are scapegoats. They are just stubborn. They are impossible. All they are after is how that society will not move forward. You have them. When everybody is going to this side, they are going to this side. They will always antagonize everything that is going on. They are just impossible. The same way you have them in this physical realm of our societies, you have them in Egbe too. You have them in Egbe too. So you see those ones, they have been cast out. They are punished. You know, there are some times when you just where you ban some people from the club, like we're done with you. Sometimes some people are on suspension. They are not allowed to be part of the society. Now, it also happens in Egbe. They are the ones that are always walking. That hot, scorching hot sun at 1 o'clock. That's the time they are allowed to walk. It's a punishment. They are just roaming this earth aimlessly around that time. Now, around that time, if a pregnant woman is walking out around that time, some of those, excuse me, who is there? Who is there? I need somebody. Speak to this person. The person is bringing something. Speak to the person. I've picked the call. Speak to the person. Just stay there. Let me know what the person is saying.
Yes, what makes sense.
So at that 1 o'clock, they are walking around looking for a physical body to continue this earth with. Looking because they are just left there. They are roaming around. So any pregnant woman that walks around, the baby in the fetus is the most vulnerable. ShopRite.
ShopRite, that's where the package is going to be received. ShopRite,
so the baby in the womb at that time is the most vulnerable being. Go to daddy, he would answer them. Bring it. bring the comb. Take the. So the baby in the womb at that time is the most vulnerable human being, because that baby has not come to earth. It has not taken a form yet. Is at the most vulnerable, and those are the ones that they would. So I've called back. Tell. Wait, it has ended. Press it again. The last one. Yeah. Take it upstairs to bed. That it's tell him that it's the person that is coming from Ijebu. So the baby is most vulnerable, physical body being, and they are walking around at that time. So if they find a woman who is not spiritually protected, a pregnant woman who is not spiritually protected, they just get into the baby to continue living their life, because they are outcasts, they've been banned, they've been suspended. And àwọn yẹn ni wọ́n máa fi ń bí ọmọ àbíkú. Àwọn ló máa fi ń bí ọmọ àbíkú tó yẹ pé the woman will have a child. After 7 days, that child will return. She'll get pregnant again after 7 days. You see that child that first of all came, that ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ that was banned, that was just walking aimlessly, is the one that will keep coming and going. Once the woman gets pregnant again, he already knows he's coming back into that place. Until a certain thing is done. Usually, when that child comes, they make a mark on that child immediately. They make a mark on that child immediately. The moment that child is born, they make a mark on that child immediately. That is to tell that Abiku that we know you now, you can't come back again, because that mark is going to be on you. That physical body you keep taking to come, it will still be on you. And then they do some certain spiritual rites to separate that woman from that Abiku Omo, Egbe Omo that is disturbing the woman. So when you have Omo Elegbe that is disturbing a parent like that, they usually come from those members of Egbe that was banned, those ones that have been suspended, those ones that have gone through certain things. What is this? Those ones that have gone through certain things. Can safety pin protect a pregnant woman from such? If the safety pin has been fortified with spiritual power, pin in lásán, kò sí nǹkan tí pin lásán ṣe fẹ́ nìkankan. There's nothing that ordinary pin can do for anybody. So usually they could do some spiritual fortification on that pin and give it to the woman. Now, back in the day, in ancient times, they would work on that pin. They are calling that pin is metal. They are calling the power of Ogun into that pin to protect the child in that womb. So the woman just places the safety pin, like maybe she wears an iro and buba, places the safety pin and then ties her iro over it. Ogun is the one they have called into that safety pin. Ogun is the Orisha for iron, metal. They've called Ogun in that pin. Ogun is the one that protects. Remember that Ogun is the Orisha for war. He's the one that fights war, clears apart, fights the enemy. So Ogun is what that mother is carrying to fight anything, any strange thing that they see around. But we have moved away from a lot of ancient practices. Then people just say, somebody is using safety pin. You two just take safety pin and use. It's not going to do anything to you. You are just carrying safety pin. The woman that is protected is Ogun that has been called into that safety pin that she's using. You just carry safety pin from supermarkets. You go to ShopRite and buy safety pin, and then they tie it on you. That's all. That's not how it works. Is that okay? And then there are other forms of protection that a married woman can have. There are other forms of spiritual protection that a pregnant woman can also have aside from that. So please, pregnant women, nursing mothers, or whoever it is that you are, please just make sure it is your responsibility to protect yourself. It's your responsibility to protect yourself. If you have any questions, please let me know before we round off. If you have any questions, let me know before we round off. So those are the experiences of Egbe that can be negative. It comes from a certain group of Egbe. It's not as if ordinarily Egbe is negative. It comes from a certain group of them. See if this one is going to read. Just stay there. Mr. Dave Eshe, let's take other questions before we round off. We still have about 40 more minutes to go. We still have about 40 more minutes to go. Is she picking it? Hey, talk to her, speak to her.
Hello?
Ask her if she has sent it.
Have you sent?
That you need the number of the driver. Can your Okonu divorce you voluntarily? I don't know. I've never heard that Okonu divorce somebody voluntarily. You are the one that is going to ask for them to divorce you. They don't divorce people voluntarily.
Can I have the number of driver?
Take it to daddy. Let daddy speak with her. How can I know my path? This is a question that will need a full voice note explanation. So just send a message to that WhatsApp number. That person that said, can I know my path? Can your Okonu divorce you voluntarily? I'm not aware of that, but it can. When she came back, right here, just flashing dots in the plates of the right here. She didn't die again. Oh yeah. They usually do that with àwọn ọmọ àbíkú yẹn. Àwọn ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ náà ni. I learned because somebody they said pregnant women should not go outside because of this bad spirits moving around. All right, thank you for those answers. If you have any other question on Egbe, please let me know. Now, this is how the Egbe initiation process goes. So that if you are giving money to somebody and they want to scam you over Egbe, you know what you are going to expect, so that they will not just collect your money, go into the market and go and buy pot for you and give you and say you have done it. Whether you are there in person or they are recording it, the altar will be set. If you are there in person, you will be dressed in white, you will do all your ancestral painting, you will be there. Your mat, or what's it called, the white cloth, that white cloth will be spread there. Your Egbe will be there seated with you. They will put all your everything that you bought that is required will be there. Everything will be there. Won't let it pay. Then you sit down, they too will sit down. The processions will go on. They would go through their regular Egbe rites. When they get to the part where they are supposed to ask for your name, they will ask for you. Now, the prefix for Egbe, there are two prefixes for Egbe name. Egbe is one prefix where you have Egbe Rotimi, Egbe Shalewa, Egbe Funke, Egbe Wale, Egbe Tunde, all those things. Then another prefix is Ere. Ere is the Yoruba word for a carved image. So you have Ere. So you can have Ere Funke, Ere Shope, Ere Kemi, Ere Tunde. You can have that two prefix. So they would cast the kola notes to ask, is this person's prefix, is he Egbe or Ere? The kola nut or the cowrie shell will answer. So if they say, this person's own is Ere, they will tell you what it is. And then they will now start to pick the names. Everybody that is there will be suggesting different names for Ere one by one. They will ask, if I will say no, it's not this one. They will ask for another one. If I will say no, they will ask for another one. You will say no, like that, till they mention the final one that is your own name, that your Egbe is giving to you. You will have it. They will continue all the other process. They will ask the name of your Egbe. They will ask one by one like that, list out all the Egbe. After they've asked for the name of the Egbe, they would also ask which part. If they say your Egbe is Iyalaje, Sho Olomini, ṣé onígi ni, ṣé di ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ni, they will find out to the last details. These are things that they're supposed to ask you. These are things to expect. When that is done, then they will find out if you are a chieftain in your Egbe and what position do you hold, so that they can install you in that position on this side. Nobody is tapping again. No, kilo shele. Nobody is tapping again. Tap, tap, tap. Where are my gifters? Like, tap, shares. Send in your gifts. Subscribers. Some people have subscribed. If you have not subscribed, just click on the link in the bio. You will see subscription on the TikTok channel. Click there and subscribe. What happens in subscription? Subscription is where I get to teach you things that I don't teach you here. There are certain questions you ask here that I will not answer you if you are not a subscriber. Now, at the moment, we are learning something in subscription. You know, a lot of us are just coming newly into IFA. Even those of us that have been there for a while, there is one major significant part, which is prayer. We don't know how to pray in IFA. So some of you come from church and mosque, you come into IFA, you still want to pray the same way. You still want to bend down and look for the direction of the sun, the moon, the stars, and whatever. You still want to pray, die by fire, fall down and die. God, I beg. God, if you can just do this for me. God, please, I beg, please just do it. You know, you come from a place where they tell you that you are not worthy. That is what religion teaches you. You are not worthy. So you just beg that, if God can just give me this, I'll be grateful. Why? First of all, you are not worthy. Then you have to beg for it. And then God can choose to do it for you, and he cannot choose. And if he doesn't choose to do it, you are still grateful because you are not worthy. No, that's not how it happens here. In Ifa, we are worthy of every good thing in life. Olodumare created every good thing that life has before he brought us in here to come and enjoy everything to the fullest. We have access to every good thing of life, so we don't beg for anything. We have been given already. So what do we do in Ifa? We do what we call Iwure. Our prayers is what we call Iwure and Wuore. Two Yoruba words, Wu and Ore or Ire. Ire is good tidings. Every good thing you can think about is the Ire. So what are we doing with the Ire? We are digging it out. We are digging it up, meaning that they are already there. You understand? In Ifa, we are not saying, God, please do it. They now say, God, I need a car. Then God goes into the factory and go and make a car. Poof, he gives you. God, I need a baby. Then he goes and create a baby. He gives to you. God, I need protection. Then he starts to, okay, this girl is going on a journey. Let's protect that. Nah. 1,000 times, nope. That's not how it happens. All those good things are already there. Then you start to dig it out. Now, how do you dig it out? With your words. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ẹ báyìí ni, ẹnu ara ẹni la fi ń pe tèmi dire, ẹnu ẹ báyìí ni. You use your mouth to say it by yourself. You use your mouth to call it in, to dig it out. And we use what I call precedence. Now, every time you hear an Ifa devotee or Ifa priest makes an Iwure, a prayer, they are always likening something to something. Oh, just like this is this, therefore I want this and this. You understand? They always liken something to something. Now that precedence is like you're in a court of law and you're a lawyer presenting a case before a judge, and then you say, just like in the case of Chief Adetunji versus the state in 1962, you call out that precedence, then you tell the judge, because in the case of Chief Adetunji versus the state in 1962, Adetunji was discharged and acquitted, or he was given his land back. So you now call the attention of the judge to say, in this case of this my client, treat it the same way the case of Adetunji versus the state was treated. Give my client his land back, discharge my client, let him go free. There is a precedence. That's exactly how it works in Ifa. So there is a precedence. Now tomorrow is Ojo Aje Monday. We make some prayers in. You want to do Iwure Aje. You don't say, God, I beg. give me money this Monday, please, even if it's just three customers, I beg, let them come. If you give me, I will be grateful, and if you don't give me, oh, I will still be grateful. We don't do that. That's crap. That's BS. That's rubbish. We don't do it. So we stand on precedents. Now, what are the precedents that has to do with Ajé prayer? One of them is Agbe tó ń gbére pàdé olókun, àlùkò tó ń gbére pàdé ọlọ́ṣà. Is precedence that Agbe will always gbé ire pàdé olókun. Bó ṣe ti wà láti àtètèkọ́ṣe nìyẹn. Agbe máa ń gbére pàdé olókun ni. Agbe, that bread called Agbe, will always take blessings to olókun. That's precedence. It has been in existence before you were born. Aluko, that bread called aluko, will always take ire and blessings to Olosa, to the owner of Osa. Oloku is the owner of the sea. Olosa is the owner of the ocean. Those birds will always take blessings to those two entities. Now, you now come on that precedence and say, Agbe tó ń gbére pàdé olókun, má gbére pàdé olókun mọ́, má gbére bọ̀ wá bá èmi lágbájá ọmọ lágbájá. The ire is already there. So you are telling Agbe is the one that carries the blessing. That is his job. Eledumare has put the blessing there. Agbe is carrying the blessing. Then you redirect and you say, Agbe, don't carry that blessing to olókun alone. Bring that blessing to me. You mention your name. Shade Omo Aduke, Shade the daughter of Aduke, or Kunle Omo Ashake, Kunle the son of Ashake. Bring the blessings to me. Then you go to another part and say, Ogede omini, Lafin Boaje Lotu Ife, Kara tu mi, Kara de mi pese. Ogede omini is the banana. That is what we use to appease Ajé in the land of Ife. What does Ogede omini represent? Take the banana and press it. It's very soft. So just like the banana is used to appease Ajé and banana represents softness, I'm calling soft life for myself. You see that soft life is not something that started yesterday. Soft life has always been there. Eledumare wanted soft life for you. That is why Ajé did not choose the ẹran ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ní ẹran Ajé. Ajé's meat is banana, very soft. Ajé gives you soft life. Very soft meat is what Ajé is using, is what Ajé signifies. So you want wealth in your life. Let my wealth come with softness, the way banana is soft. That's a precedence. These cowrie shells, we call it owó ẹyọ. Owó ẹyọ ó pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó fi ń bọ Ajé. Owó ẹyọ ló ní kọ́mọ aráyé máa yọ̀ mọ́ mi. That's a precedence. Àtọ̀tún àtòsì ni ẹyẹlé fi ń kóre wá. From the east and from the west. From the east and from the west. The pigeon brings his blessings from east and from the west. Based on that precedence, let blessings come from me this Monday morning from the east and from the west. These things are things that you need to learn. Your prayer, your ewure, is a very important part of this your work in Ifa. If you get it wrong in the prayer, you are still coming here to be begging, to be doing Atora Bebe is unfortunate. If you are following me, please let me know. So that is what I'm teaching. I will be teaching you that how to do Iwure in different parts of your life, in your finances, your business, for your safety when you are traveling. There are some Iwure will make against your enemies. Iwure that you make when you feel like you are in trouble and you need help. Iwure that you make when somebody is coming against you. Iwure that you make when somebody is coming against you. I will take the questions now. So I teach only those that are subscribed. Right now I think we have 3 videos. If you check, there are 3 videos on my page that says subscribe, sub only. It's only for subscribers. So I'm teaching you that in a 12-part series. We have already done part 3. I first of all started with how do you give Iba? How do you pay homage? Because all your Iwures have to start with Iba. Ìbà àkọ́dá ayé àwọn wo là ń ṣèbà fún? Àṣèbà Olódùmarè, àṣèbà orí, àṣèbà Àjàgùnmàlè Olúwo òde ọ̀run, àṣèbà àwọn ìyá mi, àṣèbà àwọn tó lọ ká tó lọ, àṣèbà àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀, àwọn òrìṣà, a máa mú wọn lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan, a máa ṣèbà. I will be teaching you that both in Yoruba and in English for subscribers only. So if you have not subscribed, you want to do well to subscribe now. Some of you are asking, how do I subscribe? Let me explain to you how your subscription is done, how you do subscription. Because you cannot be here and not understand how prayer is done. And you are still here, you are still wondering, do I pray in the name of Jesus, or be in the name of Kineko? Okay. Let's see. Let's flip the camera, so that I can teach you how to subscribe. Okay, the camera is flipped. So when you get to this page, IFA College, for those of you that are watching a replay on YouTube, this is IFA College TikTok page. You see subscription right there. So you click on subscription. So it takes you to subscription. This is what the subscription page looks like. Now see, we have 3 videos here already. That is subscribe only videos, only for subscribers. So you go ahead down here and you click on subscribe, and then it takes you here. You follow. Okay, it says that you have to check this button. Check the button. Let's see. Check. Okay, so you've checked the button. Then you click on subscribe. And then it takes you to your payments, how to make your payment and all of that. And once you're done, you pick your MasterCard and then you click on subscribe and you're done. Now you will be able to access that 12-part series. There are 3 of those videos already, you see. Watch sub only videos. So if you go to my page, you see the videos. You can see this one, sub only. It's only subscribers that can view that. You see another video here, says sub only is only subscribers that can view that. So we are starting with that. Now, once we are done with that, we go to another part. You pick on something else again that I will teach you, that I will not usually teach here. It helps you in your transition journey, how to make sure that this thing you are doing is real life. IFA is something that you are supposed to be able to appropriate to your real life. It's not just that you just learn Odu IFA, you will just do it to enable. It's more than that. It's a whole lot more than that. And you have to learn it, picking them one by one. Do you have classes for kids? Yes, we have IFA studies for kids. We have Yoruba studies for kids. So for those of you that don't know what IFA College is about, we are here. This is IFA College. IFA College is an online learning college. IFA College is the International College of IFA and Yoruba Studies. At the moment, we have 6 courses. We have IFA Studies. It is focused on the spirituality part of IFA. That is where you learn about, Isheshe as a form of spirituality, religion, the practices there. We have IFA studies both for adults and for children. And then we have Yoruba studies. That's where you learn Yoruba language, Yoruba grammar, Yoruba literature. You are learning how to read, write, and speak in Yoruba. You are learning Yoruba literature, Yoruba poems, Bosheim, Àwọn Ìjálá, Àwọn Òwe Yoruba, all of that in Yoruba studies, both for children and adults, separate classes. And then you have Orisha herbalism and traditional medicine. That has to do with Yoruba pharmacology and Yoruba medicine. The aspect of medicine that was handed over to our Orishas. How do we take care of our own health, our herbal products, our holistic herbal treatment is on there. And when you register for Orisha herbalism and traditional medicine, you are not only learning the ancient traditional method, you are learning how to appropriate it to modern regular life. So in the process of learning that, by the time you are done, you become a member of the Nigerian Association of Medical Herbalists, which I belong to, you become a member of the modern traditional medicine practitioners of Nigeria, where I am also a member. And then you would have your license to practice issued by the Federal Ministry of Education, Federal Ministry of Health. As a licensed traditional medicine practitioner in Nigeria, you can practice your traditional medicine without anybody looking at you as you are doing juju, you are doing rituals, you are doing this. You are licensed by the Ministry of Health in Nigeria to practice. Now we have the Osun Fertility and Midwifery course. That's the course that takes care of reproductive health and fertility in both male and female, as was given to Osun. When you do that too, you join the Nigerian Association of Medical Herbalists, and you have your license to practice as a traditional birth attendant. That is what they are called, traditional birth attendants. You have your license to practice. You can open a traditional fertility center, just like I have. My company is ЭWà Head Spiritual and Fertility Center, where I have a fertility clinic that physical pregnant women work in, and people that are struggling with conception and childbirth. And last year, Edumare Osun has given us everything we need to take care of that. And then we added a short course, IFA and Computer Science. I'm sure a lot of you have heard IFA, there's computer science in IFA, binary system in IFA. The algorithm of IFA is in Yoruba. There's a viral video that went about a professor who was explaining the recursive algorithm that is in computer science, having been practiced through IFA centuries before the whole computer thing came. We have IFA and computer science. And then our latest course is Erin Dilogun Studies. That is a part of IFA where you will learn how to do divination with the 16 cowrie shells. So we have all of that. Now, it's only 2 courses that children can take. And by children, I mean from age 5. It's only IFA studies and Yoruba studies they can take. Children cannot learn herbalism, traditional medicine, no, until they are adults of age. Do you understand? So we have that. Let me take other questions and then we wrap this up. So subscribe. If you have not subscribed, just go and click on the subscription button. It's something that you all want to learn, and I'm teaching it in Yoruba and English. So I need 10 subscribers before we leave this live streaming. If you have not subscribed, please, 10 people before I leave this live streaming. 10 people before I leave this live streaming. I'm waiting for subscribers. It's knowledge that you need. That's what you don't have. So that you wake up in the morning, you do your Iwure the right way. Whether you are Yoruba or English speaking, to be able to do your Iwure the right way. So subscribe, go to the page and subscribe. Yes. Erelu eku itono eshe o aboro aboye yin o ogbo aton yin. Is it same price for kids? Yes, it is. Do we have classes for kids? Yes. How much is subscription, please? You didn't see it. I showed it to you now. Subscription is there. It's on the page. It's less than 2,000 naira. I think it's about 1,450 naira. That's about, it's less than, whatever your currency is less than $5 at the most of it. Whatever it is that your currency is less than $5. Yeah, so just click on the link in the bio. I showed it to you now, how to get to subscription. So just go there and subscribe. For those of you that are just joining, I will flip the camera and I will show you how to subscribe again. So when you go to IFA College page, this page that we are on watching this live streaming, just go to subscription. Click on subscription. You see it's 1,500 per month. 1,500 per month. So you just go down, you subscribe. You can see the sub only videos. 1,450, sorry. And then you check this button and then you click there, and then it takes you to your subscribe, and then you make your payment and you subscribe, and that is it. Simple and straightforward. Subscription is So that is how you benefit from this teaching and any other thing. Vocally sound, beautiful Yanifa. Thank you. You want to subscribe? Yeah, I just showed you how to subscribe for the prayer. Go and subscribe. Go and subscribe. May Lady Mary keep blessing you abundantly. Ashe. Ashe. This is all they are supposed to find out for us after they have collected money from somebody. Abio. That's what I'm saying. Go where the knowledge is. Go where the knowledge is. Find the Yanifa and Babalawo that will teach you. Go where the knowledge is. Some of you, you go and do it, they will give you Odrifa, that's all. And then we tell you that, oh, Odrifa contains everything in life. The person you are supposed to marry, the kind of work you are supposed to do, it contains your taboos. Are you supposed to succeed in your home country or outside? Are you supposed to be a monogamist or a polygamist? Everything about your journey in life. Have you come into this life to have children? Are you going to struggle with having children? If I explained everything to you, but then they will give you Odrifa, you will not hear anything again. They just give you Odu and they leave you. What are you supposed to do with the Odu? If you cannot appropriate it to your everyday life, what can you do with your Odu? So you have Egbe. Is that your name? Oh, that's beautiful. I noticed after I started honoring my Egbe. Okay. I noticed after I started honoring my Egbe, is a good thing. Is it a good thing if Okorun don't have intimacy with you again? If you have separated from your Okorun, yeah, you won't experience the intimacy part again. Are they not human? They follow agreements. So I didn't get what you. Can your Okorun divorce you naturally? Okay. How can I know my own path? I think I've answered that question. I think I've answered it. Please, in case I've not answered your question, we're supposed to end this live streaming at 4. I have, how many minutes? I have 11 minutes more to answer your questions. Let's wrap it up. So today we defined Egbe. We talked about Egbe being your ancestral mate, being your heavenly mate, your heavenly friends, and we established that everybody has Egbe. We established that by default, all of us belong to the Egbe called Kori, that is handled by Orisha Ewe, the Orisha of children. So as we are born into life as children, we all have that. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. I've not seen subscribers. What's happening? Oh yeah, go and subscribe. I'm waiting for you. Go and subscribe. In the next 12 minutes, if you have not subscribed, click on the link. Go and subscribe. Niniola, thank you for the gifts. Ajay will continue to increase you. If you have not subscribed, go and subscribe. You are the people I'm waiting for. Subscribers are the one that is delaying us so that we will do our prayers. Let me do a wure for you for the new week. Go and subscribe. Go and subscribe. Go and subscribe. Go and subscribe. Have you subscribed? If you are subscribed, come back and say you have subscribed. So we can do our weekly Iwure. You can subscribe with your Verve card. Okay. Yes, I think it's MasterCard. Subscription is MasterCard. Subscription is MasterCard. So we talked about that. We talked about Egbe. We talked about how you can do your consultation to find out your Egbe. We talked about the different type of Egbe. Those of you that started this live streaming for me, please let somebody quickly list the type of Egbe we have. One is Kori. What other Egbe do we have? Fast. Let me know if you're actually following. What other Egbe? What is the name of the other Egbe that we have? Kori is the number one Egbe where we all belong to. Iyalode, yes. Afoli, thank you. Egbe Iyalode, okay. Healing Hearts, yes. Iyalode. Number 2, another Egbe Wonpo. Which other Egbe? Iyalaje, Babalaje. Egbe Iyalaje or Babalaje, depending on which one you belong to. Egbe Jagun. Jagun is there. Adeta is there. Those are the Egbe that You will meet each other. It will look like you have known this person for the longest. Those are the Egbe. So we have them. Then under those Egbe, we have subgroups under the Egbe. Yes, thank you. Babalaje, Iyalaje. So we have subgroups under the Egbe. What are those subgroups? Those ones kind of have to do with your elements. What are the subgroups under the Egbe? Subgroups, we have Egbe Olomi, we have Egbe Afẹ́fẹ́, we have Egbe Igi, àwọn Egbe Igi Ọlọ́gẹ̀dẹ̀, Igi Ìrókò. All of those are parts of the Egbe. And how can you know what your Egbe is? You will know your Egbe by doing a consultation. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Egbe Afẹ́fẹ́, Tigi, yeah. By doing a consultation, you know what Egbe you belong to, what position you hold in your Egbe. You will know. Now, the fact that you are Egbe Olomi does not mean you are Omo Osun or Omo Yemoja. They are two different things. So, your Oduifa that breathed you will not talk about your Egbe. Hear this, know this, and know peace. Your Oduifa that breathed you, there is no Egbe Yemoja or Egbe Orisha o. Àwọn Omo Yemoja ọ̀tọ̀, that's Orisha. Egbe ọ̀tọ̀. So your Oduifa that birthed you is not going to tell you about your Egbe. They are different entities. Which also means that you can do your Egbe initiation, kó fìdí Egbe lélẹ̀, kó ní kòkò Egbe, kó di ẹrù Egbe, without even doing Ìṣẹ̀fà or Ìtẹ̀fà. You can do it. They are different things. But it's always advisable that you do, all of these things together. Then we talked about spirit spouse, ọkọ ọ̀run, ìyàwó ọ̀run. Do they exist? Yes. Is it a bad thing? No. It's not a bad thing. Can they disturb you in this side of life? Yes. Why do they disturb you? Because they consider that you are cheating on them. They consider that you are going against the what's it called? The covenant and the commitments that you both had. So how do you make it easy? Ask them what they want, give to them, so that they can allow you your time on this earth. After you finish your time in this part of life, you can go back to them. But they need to excuse you for this time. And then for people that experience intimacy in their dream, is your spirit husband or spirit wife that is doing that. So separation from them will also end that. Now, some people's spirit husband and wives are violent. They deal with anybody that comes around them. Is what it is. So you just have to separate from them. Now, if you are somebody that wants to marry Omo Elegbe, IYANIFA, if separation has been done from your spouse, how do you appease him if he's holding on your AJ? No, when you do separation, the person that does that separation for you, he's going to release everything. He's going to allow you to enjoy this life to the fullest. Everything is done in one. Don't let anybody deceive you and scam you and say they will do separation first, then we appease him to leave you AJ, then we appease him to let you have children. Nǹkan ló ń ṣe, nǹkan ṣoṣo ni. Tó bá ti gba nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbà tó ti fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀, gbogbo nǹkan tó jẹ́ tiẹ̀ ó máa release ẹ̀ fún ẹ. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó gba yín, nǹkan ṣoṣo ló ń ṣe. And that is why for some people it's an expensive thing to do, because a lot is required. Some people is their spiritual spouse that is holding their AJ, that is holding the ability to have children, and they will demand different things. Whatever they demand, kí Elédùmarè fi ṣe ìrọ̀rùn fún wa láti san, láti fún wọn. So it's not that you go back and do. Nǹkan péré yẹn náà ló máa ṣe tán. That is what I was told. They said I'm supposed to appease him to give him my AJ. Wọ́n fẹ́ gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹni. Wọ́n fẹ́ gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹni. Nǹkan péré ló ń ṣe. Is a one-time settlement. It's like it's like you have a contract with somebody, and that contract allows the person 60% shares of your company. If you nullify the contract, do you nullify the contract of business agreement? Then you now go back and say, I want the shares back. No. Is that contract that makes it possible for the person to have that shares? Is that marriage that makes it possible for the person to be holding on to your AJ and your ability to have children? Once that thing is nullified, every other thing is yours. Do you understand? So, Healing Heart, I beg you, send a DM. Come and do this thing properly. and stay away from people that are trying to use you as ATM. Do this thing properly the way it's supposed to be done. Yes, you send a DM. All right, no problem. Let's see if there's any other questions. So we talked about that. Then we talked about the fact that if you have children, please, who is here? Who is there? Who is there? Come and take this phone. Is anybody there? What? Where is your sister? She's outside. Okay. Give her the phone and then tell Daddy to check his phone.
Okay, let's go.
He has gone on. Okay. Give your sister the phone. Tell her to answer that question. So then we also talked about the fact that if you have children that are Egbe, if you want to find out if your children belong to an Egbe so that you can help them early in life, from the 3rd day of birth, day 3 upwards, you can check where your children belong. Do they have Egbe? What to do, what not to do? Can you do the Egbe establishment for them while they are still kids? Yes, you can, to make life easy for them. And we also talked about if you want to marry somebody that is an Omoelegbe, the traditional marriage rite is different. So that after you marry, they will not come and disturb your marriage. Do all these things that is necessary to settle them. Your Egbe has taboos. Know the taboos of your Egbe. Generally speaking, on Egbe day, or say Egbe, we don't bath with soap. Generally speaking, we don't. We don't bath with soap. Generally, I sent you a message on WhatsApp. Generally speaking, we don't bath with soap on Egbe day. Okay? So, take care of your Egbe. Do your Egbe appeasements regularly. If they've done something for you before about Egbe in the past, and you are not sure what they did for you, send a DM, send a message via WhatsApp, explain the process that they took you to. I will be able to say, okay, they did a full work for you, they did a half work for you, go back to them and complete it there. Or if you now feel you don't want to do it there again, you want to do it all over again here, you are welcome. Anybody can register at IFA College. Our classes are flexible at IFA College. The whole idea of having an online learning platform for IFA and Yoruba studies is to make it easy for people, irrespective of your work schedule, irrespective of your time zone, irrespective of your age, to be able to learn. So you can register, you can start taking your classes now, you can pause your classes, you can resume when you are when you are up to it. It's very flexible. The whole idea is for you to be able to get this knowledge, and it's progressive. We have short courses, certificate courses, we have diploma courses, and you have live sessions with your teachers. You can ask questions and all of those, and it's online. Yes. Any other questions before we call it a day, before we call it an evening? After they said done, they separate from I still that my spirit husband is still with my auntie. Okay, those people that they told you that, abeg send me a DM. Maybe come to Nigeria self because you're tired. Okay. We are really going through a lot because of these people that are not real. I know it's unfortunate. It is what it is. It's everywhere. The same way you have good hospitals, you have quack doctors. The same way you have, it's everywhere. Once you have an original, you have a fake. You have people that just want to take advantage. And you see, especially this thing that has to do with Egbe, people just milk people dry because, people are experiencing real life problems with Egbe. And they just take advantage of the fact that you want to have a settled marital life, you want to be able to have children, you want to be able to have peace of mind in your relationship. They know you will pay anything, and they just take advantage of that and exploit you because you do not have knowledge of how it's supposed to, which is why I said knowledge is the first thing you gain. But people think solution is the first thing you run to. Knowledge is the first thing you run to, so that when you are on your journey to get solution, you know whether you are doing it right or wrong. Have you spoken with her? She has spoken with him. Okay. Tell him to check his phone. Okay, all right. Thank you. So is there any other questions before we go? If I cannot answer your question here, you can just send it a DM. For subscribers, another video is dropping this week. This is another week. Another video is dropping this week on our classes as we learn how to do our Iwure. Another video is dropping this week, and it's been an awesome time. I get responses from my subscribers saying that their prayer life has changed. They can see effect. Now they pray with more confidence and they see results of what they are doing Iwure for. That's how it's supposed to be. It's real life, you know. So we have come to the end of our live streaming for today. How does one do it, Efa? Let me just reply you with the WhatsApp number. Send a message via WhatsApp. Another question says, is it possible to feed the Egbe lele as omo Egbe? Very possible, very compulsory. Very compulsory. If you are omo Egbe and you have not feed the Egbe lele, you are joking. You are shooting yourself in the leg. That's just it. What are the people that are using VevCard? How can you help? So I have, usually once in a while, I have some subscription for sale. TikTok allows me to give free subscription after I get a certain number of subscribers. So I think I have 1 or 2 free subscriptions to give. Folly, you can send a message and let me see if I can. Please, which day is Egbe day? Is the day after Ifa day? Is the day after Ifa day? Imagine I did the Shefa and they didn't give me Odu. I pay money every month for them to break kola nuts. You did Ishefa and they did not give you Odu. Káwọn èèyàn máa bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bẹ̀rù Elédùmarè. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ronú àtúbọ̀tán o. Àṣepamọ́ ló wà o. Kò sáṣegbé kankan bí kankan o. Kò sí wàhálà. Ẹ̀yin tó ṣẹ́fà fún tó fún yín lójú Ifá, please send a DM. Mi ò mọ fátẹ̀yìnbó tí ò lójú o, but it is what it is. Can we wrap this up? 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 I see. But Ishefa is different from Itefa. Yes, Ishefa is different from Itefa. Can an elderly person feed the Egbe lele? As long as you have life and you have breath in you, even if you are age 90 and you find the truth, feed the Egbe lele, potokuro ni this side of life. Let's wrap this up with Elédùmarè Ọba Aláàánú, adúpẹ́, adúpẹ́, adúpẹ́. Ẹ̀yin tó láyé, ẹ̀yin tó nílẹ̀, ẹ ṣeun, Ifá ṣeun, Awo ṣeun, Elédùmarè ṣeun, ẹ̀yin aláṣekù, adúpẹ́, adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n ti lọ ká tó lọ. Ifá ṣeun, adúpẹ́ o, adúpẹ́. For another live session tá ti parí lénìí, adúpẹ́ fún ọgbọ́n, ìmọ̀ àti òye tá tún ti fi kún èyí tó wà nílẹ̀. Ifá ṣeun, Olódùmarè ṣeun, àwọn aláṣekù ṣeun, àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ yìí, ẹ ṣeun, adúpẹ́, àṣebá wọn, mo ṣèbá gbogbo olúwo, ẹ̀yin olúwo, àsápè ọlà, alábẹ́nú àsásí, ògbé màálù mi tiwótiwó, mo ṣèbá yín o, ẹ̀yin ìyá àbíyè, lékelèké gbàràdá, ẹ̀yin ìyá àbíyè, àbíyè la máa bí, àní bá wọn bí àbíkú láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ onílé, gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Ajíbọ́lá, gbogbo àwọn ọmọ awo, ẹ ṣé, mo dúpẹ́. Gbogbo orí kọ̀ọ̀kan tó péjọ sórí live streaming lénìí, mo dúpẹ́, ẹ ṣé. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin babaláwo, ẹ̀yin ìyánífá, ẹ̀yin bàbá lórìṣà, ìyá lórìṣà, ẹ̀yin eléwé ọmọ, ẹ̀yin lékulẹ́ja, ẹ̀yin eléré, ẹ̀yin ẹlẹ́gbẹ́, adúpẹ́, ẹgbẹ́ ayé ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀run, a ṣe àkíkà ẹgbẹ́ o, adúpẹ́, adúpẹ́, adúpẹ́ lénìí. A wá ṣe ìwúre fún gbogbo ẹni tó wà lórí live streaming yìí. Àtẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ máa wo replay ẹ̀ náà, ẹ ṣáà máa ṣe àṣẹ. Even if you don't understand Yoruba, just say àṣẹ. Ọjọ́ ajé mi ló tún máa wá lọ́la. Ajé àfilé wa ṣẹlé. Ajé akóre wá fún wa. Orí odindi báyìí lajé máa kó wá fún wa nítorí pé wọ́n ní odindi ni atare ń di tiẹ̀, atare kan ìdí tiẹ̀ láàbọ̀. Wọn ò ní gbórí àbọ̀ wá fún wa. Àní bá wọn dúpẹ́ tipátipá lọ́lá àwọn aláṣẹ, lọ́lá àwọn tó ṣílẹ̀kùn ọjọ́ èní láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. ire tó bá ọjọ́ orí wa mu òun ló máa gbé wá fún wa. Àtọ̀tún àtòsí báyìí tẹ́yẹlé fi ń gbére wá ló máa gbé wá fún wa látorígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé, láti ìlà oòrùn, láti ìwọ̀ oòrùn, láti gúúsù, látàríwá, látàrin gbùngbùn ayé báyìí. Òun làwọn èèyàn jàǹkànjàǹkàn, àwọn èèyàn lẹ́ẹ̀kan àwọn lórúkọ ló máa gbére ajé wọn wá fún wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọn ò ní fi wá ṣàwátì ní gbogbo bí nǹkan rere, wọn ò ní fi wá ṣàwátì láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Nídìílé ìyá, nídìílé bàbá, nídìílé ọkọ, nídìílé ìyá, láàárín ọ̀rẹ́, láàárín àwọn tẹ́ ẹ jìjọ ń gbé, tí wọn ò bá rí yín wọn ò ní lè ṣe nǹkan kan, wọn á pè yín ni, nítorí pé ẹ ti di èèyàn iyì, ẹ ti di èèyàn ẹ̀yẹ, ẹ ti di èèyàn olókìkí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní àfẹ́kárí ayé báyìí òun látẹ́gùn fẹ́, kí ire yín, kí òkìkí yín kó máa fẹ́ kárí ayé báyìí. Wọ́n ní àtànkáyé báyìí òun ni òun ràn, kárí ayé lòun ràn, kò sẹ́ni tó lè gbé ojú wo òrùn. Gbogbo ire yín, gbogbo nǹkan rere tí Elédùmarè gbé fún yín ó máa ràn kárí ayé ni. Ògo oòrùn òun lẹ máa fi ràn tí ọmọ aráyé ò ní lè dá dúró, ògo yín ò ní wọ mi o. Tá bá wá rẹ́ nìkankan níbi tí àwọn arógo ṣáájú ológo tó ti ṣíwájú yín lọ ṣe pàṣípàrọ̀ ògo yín, orí yín àtẹlẹ́dà yín á jà fún yín. Àwọn òrìṣà tẹ́ ń sìn tẹ́ ń pè wọ́n á jà fún yín, wọ́n á bá yín gba ògo yín padà lódindi láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ tó wà lórí live streaming yìí, ẹgbẹ́ á dúró tì yín, ẹgbẹ́ á ró tì yín. Gbogbo ire tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ òun ló máa fi ṣe ti yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Tá bá wá rí ẹni tí ọkọ ọ̀run àbíyàwó ọ̀run tó ń dà láàmú, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń di ẹrù wọn fún wọn, wọ́n á máa gbà, wọ́n á fi yín lẹ̀, wọ́n á jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe ilé ayé, ẹ̀ wá ṣe ilé ayé yìí bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń ṣe ní rọ̀rùn, ní àlàáfíà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ibi tẹ́ ẹ bá kọjú sí lọ́sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ yìí, ire lẹ máa rí níbẹ̀ o. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń dókòwò, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ ìjọba, ọkọ ọba àdá ọba kò ní ṣá yín lẹ́sẹ̀. Ire tó wà níbẹ̀ òun lẹ máa kó wálé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ní ṣubú dànù, ẹ ní kú sájò bí èéfín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọn wá ní ṣe ti yín ní ejò tó kọjá lórí àpáta tí ò nípa. Nílé ayé yìí ẹ nípa owó, ẹ nípa ọlá, ẹ nípa ọlà, ẹ nípa ọmọ rere láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ní fojú sunkún ọmọ, ẹ ní mọ sàárì ẹ mọ. Ẹrù tí alábíàmọ yìí tú, wọn ò ní gbé wá ka yín mọ́lé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yín tẹ́ ti mọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn, ẹ ní mọ̀ parí wọn, àwọn ló máa gbẹ̀yìn yín. Ẹ máa jókòó báyìí, ẹ máa fi èrìgì jobi. Kò bá àwọn àrùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè pẹ́ láyé tó, ojú yín ò ní rí bí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. A ní dùbúlẹ̀ àìsàn fọmọ, ọmọ ò ní dùbúlẹ̀ àìsàn fún wa. Àìsàn kéré ó tóbi ni, ó gbóògùn ni kò gbóògùn ni, wọn ò ní fi kankan nu wọn ṣe wá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Iṣan ara wa ò ní bá wa jà o, omi ara wa ò ní bá wa jà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Tá a bá wá rí àwọn olóyún, àwọn aláboyún, àwọn abara méjì tó wà lórí live streaming àbí tó wà nínú ilé yín, bó ṣe ń wọlé tó ń jáde, ire ni ọ̀nà máa jẹ́ fún wọn. A ní ṣe pàṣípàrọ̀ ọmọ inú wọn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ìjọ tẹ́bi ń pọ̀nà, a ní bá wọn rìn níbẹ̀. Ògùn lákàyè ọ̀ṣì ìmọ̀lẹ̀, olómi nílé fẹ̀jẹ̀wẹ̀, òláṣọ nílé fi mọ̀kímọ̀ bora, kò ní faṣọ wa wẹ̀, kò ní fẹ̀jẹ̀ wa wẹ̀. Ògùn ò ní fi aṣọ ara wa kò ní fi bora láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní ká fún àwọn òrìṣà ní ewúrẹ́ kí wọ́n fọmọ èèyàn lẹ̀. A ti fún wọn lẹ́mìí ewúrẹ́, a ti fún wọn lẹ́mìí ajá, a ti fún wọn lẹ́mìí àgùntàn, kó fi ẹ̀mí àwa ọmọ èèyàn lẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọn ò ní fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ wa, wọn ò ní fi bọ ògùn wọn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo bí tá a bá wá ń kọjú sí, ire ajé la máa bá níbẹ̀. Ajé ò ní bá wa jà, ajé ò ní bá wa jà. A ní lájé lọ́rùn, a máa ní lọ́wọ́ ni, a máa ní àníkún àlékún, òun ló máa jẹ́ fún wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń wojú Olódùmarè fún ọmọ, Ọ̀ṣun á wọlé tọ̀ yín wá. Ọ̀ṣun ṣẹ̀ǹgẹ̀ṣẹ́, olóòyàn ayọ̀, ládékojú, ẹbọra tí ń gbénú omi. Ìyá mi alágbolódò, ìwọ ni mò ń ké sí. Wá tọ ilé àwọn eléyìí wá, kó o fún wọn lọ́mọ, ọmọ téèyàn fi ń tọrọ ọmọ, àtọkùnrin ni o àtobìnrin ni o, ìbejì ni ìbẹ́ta ni, bágbára wọn ṣe ká, Ọ̀ṣun wọlé kó o ṣe tiwọn fún wọn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Níwòye ọdún tó ń bọ̀, kọ́rọ́mọ gbẹ́jọ́, kí wọ́n ká àwọn kún wọn lọ́mọ, oyún inú wọn tó fi gbóyún báyìí ẹ̀yìn wọn náà ló fi máa gbé wọn. Gbogbo abiyamọ tá a róyún nú wọn a máa rọ́mọ lẹ́yìn yìí ni láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Nílé ayé tẹ̀yìn náà wáyé ẹ̀rọ ọmọ rán níṣẹ́, báwọn ọmọ yẹn wá ṣe ń bọ̀ nílé ayé, owó tẹ́ fi máa tọ́ wọn, ajé tẹ́ fi máa tọ́ wọn, ẹ̀ ní wàtì láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní fọmọ dà wá láàmú, ọmọ aráyé ò ní fi ọmọ wọn ò ní fi dà wá láàmú. Ìjọ táwọn ọmọ wa bá ń ṣoríire, a máa péjú, a máa pésẹ̀ débẹ̀ nílera pípé ni láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọn ò ní jókòó ìṣẹ́jú, wọn ò ní dúró ìṣẹ́jú kan fún wa, wọn ò ní fi wá ṣàwátì. Àwa tá a sin oúnjẹ ọmọ la máa jókòó, la máa jẹ, kò ní gbóná lẹ́nu wa, kò ní kan lẹ́nu wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní fẹ́ gba fún wa lóúnjẹ o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ibi tá a bá wá ń rìn sí, àní tẹ ojú ayé mọ́lẹ̀, àní sọ̀rọ̀ níbi tí ò yẹ ká ti sọ̀rọ̀. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní fìdí, wọn ò ní fi bí ọ̀rọ̀, wọn ò ní ti bí ọ̀rọ̀, wọn ò ní fi mú wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Níbi gbogbo tá à ń lọ, ire gbogbo la máa bá pàdé, àwa la máa bá, ẹ̀yin náà la máa rí. Gbogbo ìta ti wí lénìí àṣẹ́gun àrọ̀rọ̀ wọn, nítorí pé wọ́n ní tí a bá tí ọmọdé bá mọ́ṣẹ́ dání báyìí ó máa ń ṣẹmọ lára ni. Kọ̀ǹkọ̀ǹ tó fi wẹ̀ níjọ́ tó bí yín, òun ló ní kí ìwúre yìí kó kàn yín lára. Ọṣẹ tó fi wẹ̀ yín jọ́ tó bí yín, òun ló ní kí ìwúre yìí kó ṣẹmọ yín lára. Wọ́n ní àbálá lágẹmọ ń dá, òrìṣà òkè ló ń fàṣẹ sí. Àwa ti dábàá lénìí, Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè òrìṣà òkè ó ti fàṣẹ sí, ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ti ṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Thank you very much for joining this live streaming. I will see you again next week. Invite your friends. It's 12 noon every Sunday. This is our own, Sunday live streaming. There's a whole lot to learn. If you have not registered at IYANIFA College, you want to do that right now. Send a DM. The admissions office will be there to respond to you. If you have not subscribed, immediately after this live recording, go and subscribe. And if you are watching a replay, yes, you can catch us live. I think in the next few weeks we should be able to stream from YouTube at the same time. So those of you that want to watch it from your TV with your family, you'll be able to watch it. Thank you very much. I am IYANIFA ЭWÀ, your friend, your sister, your lover, your teacher, your what else again, your yabiye, your iyalode. Thank you for the congratulatory messages over the weekend on my installation as iyalode. Ẹ ṣé o, ire báyìí òun la máa bára wa ṣe. Ẹ bá wa kí àwọn ará ilé o, kẹ́ sọ fún wọn pé tó bá ti dọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀, kẹ́ fìdílé nǹkan, kẹ́ fi nǹkan lédìí. Bó bá ṣàṣe ní kẹ́ ṣe, a fi pàdé sí ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀. Thank you very much, and stay active, stay agile, and remember that Ìṣẹ̀ṣe is real. It's not a joke. Continue to practice it in every area of your life. Àṣẹ.